Any sound now? So we've got Haunted Halloween Railway. I think I've got sound now, have I? So, Haunted Halloween. Now then, have I got you? Haunted. That's Jake. Hello, Jake. Chris Valleys 56XX. Smallwood Junction, Smallwood Junction, Smallwood Junction is Paul. Hello, Paul. Ah, sound good. Okay, we're in business. So how is everybody? How many have you got in the house? Only 6. And again, it is New Year's Eve. Many people are going to be partying. I've just had an hour across the road with the neighbours. So, yeah. I've been working hard this week on several things, including my my coal loading stages. So I'll paint these up in a minute. Well, I'll paint the roofs anyway. I've done quite a bit on them today. Oh, 9, so more people have come in. More people have come in. That's great. I didn't know how it would go tonight on being a New Year's Eve. But, well, we'll see how we get on. I'll be going till about 1, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, see how I feel. I had the lurgy all over Christmas. Oh, sugar. Looking around for something to buy. I'm sure you'll find something to buy, Chris. You like a good bargain, don't you? Well, after Christmas, after New Year, you'll find some good things on eBay and other places. People chucking out the old, now they've got the new. Cheers, everyone. I gather COVID's doing the rounds again. Hit the like button, folks. Oh, yes, please. I can't see that because I'm on Streamlabs. Yeah, so I've been trying out these. I think they're very good. They're testers, to test your paint on the wall with from B&Q. They're really good. I'll show you that. I'll show you them paint when I paint the roofs of these towers. Yeah, what do you reckon on my coaling stages then? I'm really quite happy with them. I've got a hopper in the back of them there. Look. Yeah, I want to. Yeah. 2 more class 59s to get the whole class. Wow. Donegal Dad, hello. That's Mark. Hello, Mark from Donegal Dad. Tom Houston's in. Hello, Tom. Thanks for coming along. Woodhill Park. Woodhill Park. Let me have a look, see if I've got you, Woodhill Park. Woodhill Park is Graham. Hello, Graham. Thanks for coming along. Happy New Year to you, mate. All the best, yeah. Cheers. With you guys. Oh, that's nice. Mrs. and kids away to Bristol for a few days. Ah, okay. You can do exactly what you want for a while then, Mark. Well done to you. Hey. Buenas tardes, mi amigo, Paco Garcia. How are you? So, how many says I've got 14 in the hot dog, eh? Bonjour. Bonjour, hot dog. I only live 21 miles from France, so well said. Ah, buenas noches. Excuse me. That's good evening. Yeah, okay. I said buenas tardes, I think it's good afternoon. Hey. Yeah, I enjoyed your stream this afternoon, Andy, with Blackmore Vale. Yeah, very nice model. Very nice model. Bamkangs are one of my favourites, actually. Then again, it's not easy to say that because I've got so many favourites. I've got grandson's favourites here today. It runs so poorly. I've been trying to get it run better, but there's something seriously wrong with it. Although there's not much to them, is there? But it won't go backwards. It goes forwards like a rocket. Yeah. So let me change cameras for a moment. Where are we? Forgotten how you do it. Oh no, that's that one. Yeah, so I've made two of these. Whole loading stages. And now I'm going to paint the roof of it. So I'll do that while we're warming up. But these have got to be, these are great. What's this? It'll take a little while to get going, but once they're going, do a really good job as well. Look how quickly I've done that, and it's pretty uniform the way it's coming out, the paint. Yeah, look at that. The only thing that's wrong with it is if you don't use it all, the roller goes hard. You can't stop the roller from. Well, I haven't found a way yet of stopping the roller going solid overnight. They're pretty much forced to. I've done the whole roof in just a few minutes. Well, less than a couple of minutes. Really good. Pretty uniform as well. Put that one over there. Motor worms moved a bit on Percy. I'll have a look at that. Those coaling stages look amazing. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. It's started off as a drawing. Well, I drew it out first, and I thought, oh, it's too high, it's too wide, so I whittled it down a bit to this. So you can see where the old loco's going. I'm going to have a coal wagon stuck across the back here as if it's getting hoisted up. So, yeah, I'd be interested to know what other people think of them. The super quick version's like 40 odd quid, and it's not made. So, yeah, these are, well, as you can see, they're handmade. And took me about 12 hours to make these two so far, and I've not finished yet. So there's a bit of a labour of love. Totally different. What's everybody saying? Put some cling film on it. Cling film under the motor? Oh, cling film on this. Yeah, that's a good idea. The roller, yeah. Let's get this out of the way. And then I can relax. I think the whole thing wants a bit of a wash in some grimy PVA water. Tone it down a bit. They do look a bit new, don't they? And these would have been grubby, sooty and horrible. And that coal jet flying around them. I know, can't they? I'll leave it as that, I think. Fireworks going off already. Good morning, is Captain Static's in the house? Captain Static's in the house. "105 locomotives, DMUs and Automotive in English below." There's 23. 66 and an A4. Wow, that is some collection. When it comes to midnight, I will nip outside and shout Happy New Year down the street to my neighbours, because they'll all come out on their front drive at midnight to wave and shout. It's a lovely, lovely bunch of neighbours we've got here. Oh, yeah, that's Paul Smallwood, isn't that? Huh? Smallwood Paul, yeah, okay, that's right. All messages have appeared publicly. Hey, 16 in the house at the moment. 35 years collection, yeah. I've been collecting 60 years. My total is 75 steam locomotives, 60 diesels. 3 years. Madness. In 3 years? Oh, she started late. Mm. Meet the Red Dragon. It won't do long. But come to wish you Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Now that is, because I gather you're already in the new year, aren't you? At the Red Dragon. Map the Red Dragon is Matthew. Map the Red Dragon. Yeah, I think that's Matthew, isn't it? I take it you're already in the new year and we're still stuck in 2023. Anthony Dodge, hello, how are you? Welcome aboard. We're going into the new year next, and I think, Anthony, you'll be following in a few hours' time, won't you? So, yeah, we're stuck between Map the Red Dragon. Matthew is already in 2024. We're just about to go in a couple of hours. And Anthony, you'll have to wait for another, 6 or 8 hours? Something like that. Oh, good, 20 in the house. I didn't think I would get that many. I thought everybody would be partying and drinking somewhere. Hang on. I think you've got me mixed up. I'm in Britain. Oh, okay. Sorry, that my list is now 66 names, I think. Yeah, 66 names I've got written down so far. Delphi Junction. Hi, how are you? Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. Just get this right now. Delphi Junction's Peter. Good to see you, Peter. Marty's over the Bristol Junction. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought Map the Red Dragon Junction was what is it? Map the Dragon Railway. Yeah, I thought he was from Australia, but I got that totally wrong. Oh, yeah, great. Good to see you all in. I'm so chuffed with my coal stages. I really am chuffed with them. That's the light. I can switch the other light on. It's got a lift in there that takes up the coal train. All I've got to do now is put in a rail, 2 rails on each side. One for loading the locomotives and the other one for emptying the coal trucks into that hopper in there. Look. I still have a couple of days off work. Looks awesome, yeah. It's taken quite a bit of building actually. Well, just so we see them better on the other camera. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's it. Look. It might be easier to see that where the coal trucks get lifted up into the roof, and there's a false hopper inside there. Look, I just got to put a loading. What would I call that then? A loading way to get the coal in the drain, and we're ready to go. I don't know if you remember, but I was the one who worked in the real PBA 39 now. Please enlighten me what a PBA 39 is. If I remember, I worked on the real EBA 39. I think it looks like concrete. Yes, I have a new Sentinel, yeah. That's it, the Bristol, no, it's the Bristol Port Authority 39. Now you've reminded me, yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah, interesting. I do like Bristol. What is that bridge name? What's the suspension bridges there? Um, oh, yeah, I like Bristol. Around the docks. As a lorry driver, I've done a lot there, including Harvey's in the back street. Harvey's, the wine people. Harvey's of Bristol, up the road from the Hippodrome. Yeah, I do like Bristol. Spent a few good nights out there. Like it, like it. Clifton, thank you very much, Tom. At Clifton, yes. Yes, it does need some weathering, and I have got some coal for it. So I'm going to make it all dirty and horrible, and give it some coal as well everywhere. I'm thinking about alditing the rails straight to the deck of the building, so there's no sleepers, just the two rails. I think that's what I'm going to do. I do. You'll have to get back on that building that layout. Will's Tobacco Factory. Ah, is that where it was? Will's Whiffs, wasn't it? Um, Will's Tobacco's of Bristol. Fireworks going here already. Yeah, we've had a batch of them. Um, just somebody letting some off early. Maybe they got children and they won't make it until midnight. When midnight comes, I'll have to disappear out in the street to say Happy New Year to my neighbours, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. But I always stand on the front steps in the road and shout my head off to everybody. Got a good community here. Everybody sends Christmas cards, and we all help each other. It's a really good community here. Oh yeah. Let's have a bit of class 37, shall we? Just to do some railway stuff. Goes the London Milk Train. We have got some more going off in Bexley. Oh, is that where you are? Bexley Heath. Bexley. Bexley now. I take it you're at Sarah's mum's house or something, are you? I even used Photoshop. Good tool, Photoshop. I draw my diagrams in Photoshop as well. Old photos inside the factory, so I could paint figures onto them. Oh, right, okay, that's a good idea. Tipping it down here in County Antrim. You have had some rain today. It's gone clear at the moment. Did you? Yes, I did pick up my Christmas card. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I got a heck of a lot of Christmas cards this year. I don't know why. Got a lot this year. Going to meet Mark at the Bluebell next year, Alan. Hope. Well, I shall try and be there as well if you let me know when. If you get it right, you'll get the two Marks and myself. There's Mum's house. Yeah, okay, got you. You're never alone with a Strand. Oh, never heard of Strand. Is that one of Wheels' Whiffs? I thought what it was called. Yeah, Newlin is in. Hello, Newlin. I enjoyed your video. Thank you very much. Yeah, good stuff. Wonder what happens if I put this light out. Let me just put this light out and see what happens. Oh, that's no good, is it? No. It's such a bright light, that car. It really is. It really is such a bright light. Look at this. Oh, wrong camera. Okay. These neon lights are something else. Look at them. Roxy Music, dude, the Strand. I think Strand is beach, isn't it, in German? Yeah. State Square. I'm amazed how square they are. Aha, who's going? Anyhow, I better go now. Take care and chat sometime soon. Yeah, okay. Laptop. Take care. Good, sir. And a Happy New Year to you. Um, oh yeah, that's Matthew's away. Matthew's away. Langstand is Long Beach in North. Oh, I'll learn something every day. It's funny because we had Charlie down in where was he? Down in Tampa in Florida. That guy gets around, doesn't he? Huh? That Charlie. Partick Hill Charlie. He does get around. Last time I see him, he was in Florida, Tampa. He does shoot around the world, lucky man. Ah, Strand, long. Yeah, Matt. I think I changed that to Matt from Matthew. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. To Matt. We'll save. Yeah, so I've also been making a video, and I'm going to. Time for me to buy a new camera. My camera's virtually had it. It is old. So from his annals, that's a year. Trigo is to have, isn't it? The best for there to have 24. Those trains. Happy New Year. Thank you. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Yes. Oh, he's going. Adios, amigo. Adios. Thank you for popping by. Bye, Paco. Take care, Paco. I did do intermediate Spanish, but it's faded away a little bit. Ha ha! Now here's somebody, Mike Hebden. Mike Hebden. Is Mike Hebden here? Didn't see him come in the door. Yes, he is. Good evening. Good evening, Alan. And all in the chat. Good evening, Mike. It's always good to see you. How are you, sir? Maybe we could all meet up at the Bluebell Railway this year. It's in striking distance of quite a few. So I'm just looking back through the chat, make sure. Yeah, Delphi Junction. So hopefully we're going to meet up at the Bluebell Railway. I was hoping that Mark from Hemel Down is also going to pop up on here tonight. Yeah, I think it was Delphi was going, wasn't it? Oh, no, I've got it wrong. Angela Crew. Hey, Angela Crew. Oh. Happy New Year too. Catching up with your videos with your coal shuttle. Looks amazing. There was one here for you. It's finished in concrete now. Yeah. Did you, Rachel? Did you see what I done to the Class 40? I got it going. It runs really, really super well. I put 2 motors in it, so it's 8-wheel pickup and 8-wheel drive. No traction tyres. It runs like anything. It runs like a real treat. I don't think I'll get there this year. Maybe. Hey? Is that yes. So what happened with you, Rachel? You went missing off the scale for a little while. Are you coming back to do videos and lives? What happened there? Did you get hacked or somebody have a pop at you or something? because yes, I was watching you strip it down. It runs really nice. It surprised me actually. Two ring fields working together. It's quite a good machine. It pulls. I think I've managed to pull 10 carriages with it, and it does it. It's very good. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yeah. Hope everyone as well had lots of more trouble when it's. Well, I had lots more trouble. What kind of trouble was that, Rachel? Online trouble? BRB, be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what's this idea you've got of stopping the dust getting on your railway? Is I know you're making pardon me. I know you're making a video on it, but sounds intriguing. Oh, Captain and Madam. How was that? Oh, something's just happened to my chat. My lady static. Ah. Causing trouble. Causing trouble. We don't want trouble. Life's a pain in the ass sometimes, but we don't need any trouble, do we? Yeah, that's good. Good. Uh, um, editing the video at the moment delayed me by joining in. Oh, you've got to give yourself some time off. Come and relax and have a chat. Oh, no! Damn it. My poor towels, they've got glue and paint and Christ knows what else over them. But they're handy. They're really handy to have at hand. That's how I get rid of my old towels and tea towels. They end up here. I'm wiping glue and yeah. I was hoping I might be able to sell these on my website, but I, they must have taken 12 hours to make two so far, and I've not finished yet. So that kind of makes them bloody expensive. But I've looked at the kits, and the super quick kit I think is 47 quid, and I'll put them up for sale. Whether they sell or not is another thing. What colour is the paint roller? It's a Dulux bathroom natural slate. It's called, and they look quite nice, don't they? Who am I? Fireworks starting again in Brum. I never mind. Never mind the towel. What? A waste of beer, yeah. Good job I've got a whole box full here. I went silly before Christmas and I bought half a dozen boxes. And I'm still only halfway through them, so yeah, I know. Yeah, so these are good. I think it was £2.40 for a tester. So I'm thinking about buying the actual paint for buying the actual tin of paint because you can water it down a bit, and should go through my airbrush. So I'll give it a trial with another tester and see if they will water down. Because I have got a spirit thing, volatile organic spirit. It's low, very low. So yeah. Dulux Easy Care bathroom covers. And I did use as you can see inside there I did use denim, but it's a little bit blue. This is a bit more grey, so yeah, I've gone for the natural slate they call it. And, yeah, it's quite a nice colour. Ideal for ideal for still hair. Ideal for them. You can see the difference between the blue and the grey. The denim, I should have thought when I bought it. I thought, it's a nice colour, but it is a little bit blue for what's required. No, it's not. It's the Abbott tonight, but I have got speckledy doodahs on the floor. Look. And there's still a case up my daughter's. Yeah, bottoms up. Yeah, chin chin. I'm not sure what's next after these. Shouldn't have touched that really. I've made a mark on the roof. Give it a front view. Let me put this one aside because it's got wet paint on it. I'm bound to touch it. That's the where the coal trucks get lifted up. Two portals, one for loading and one for unloading. The hopper. I've got to have a loading snoot down here, a loading chute down here. And it's going to be touch and go because because I've got it really fine. I've taken the tolerances as fine as I can, so there's literally only about 3 or 4 mil above the tender height. So by the time I've got 2 mil of rail in there as well, it's going to be even tighter. But yeah, that's her. It's totally fictitious. I had a look on Google Images for coal loading stages, and there were so many of them. So I just took the general flavour from what I could see, and well, it's fictitious. It's totally from my head. on paper first. Well, that's what I wanted, and that's what I've got. Anthony Keys, 741. Oh, blimey, going with Abbott first, yeah. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Yeah, I'm happy, I'm happy. I mean, I've marked it out with laser so I can reproduce them. I can reproduce them one after the other, but I think I put about 10 to 12 hours into these two already. And I know you can get quicker over time, but if I was to sell them on my website, they're at least going to be like $59.99, and I probably would never sell one at that price, I shouldn't think. But the super quick one is 47 on eBay, and that's a kit. So they wasn't made in China; they were made in Dover. I'm really happy with them. Another idea that seemed to have come from nowhere. Well, I've got so many more things to do. I was hoping I was going to be a bit further in the loft. I keep doing other things instead of going up to the loft and getting on with the layout. I start doing things like this for no real reason. I want one of these for my layout, but the baseboard isn't even made for this area yet. So yeah, keep getting sidetracked by my imagination. Oh, you know what I'm like? Yeah. Cheers. So how are you seeing your the midnight hour? What will happen? Will you go to your family, or as I'm here alone? But I am going into the street at midnight to say shout Happy New Year down the street to the neighbours. Some great neighbours. The other thing, my grandson got a little radio control car from, I think it was B&M's or something like that. It was £7.99, this radio car. And I thought, that's how I'm going to do my yard shows, a radio control, battery operated. That's another project on the books, using the electric motor from this tiny little not four-wheel drive, but kind of like a dune buggy. I thought, yeah, that's how to do it, radio control. Yeah, look. One side's the lift, the other side's the loading portal. So yes, they do go right through. Oops, I'll turn it right around. Yes, they do go right through. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Hope you're much better now. You was a bit poorly earlier on. I hope you're well again. Radio control might be able to help you there. That's our latest experiment. Ooh, interesting. Yes. This little car my grandson had, it was like a dune buggy, but the motor and its gearbox. It was all on the back axle, really small motor, tiny little motor with its own gearbox. It would certainly make a good shunter with just 2 AA batteries. I mean, this thing went all afternoon on 2 AA batteries. I thought, yeah, this is the way to go for a yard shunter. No stalling on the points or anything. So yeah, I'm going to be looking into this. If you don't behave yourself, Mark, you're going to get red legs again. You get slap legs again. Oh, that's Anthony Dodgerway. Anthony, Happy New Year to you. Take care. Have fun with your family. And Kyle, is it? How much would you pay for one? Delphi, how much would you pay for one then? Because I want to sell them, but whether people are going to fork up enough money for them. Everyone's saying goodbye to Anthony. I'm going into my retirement now, and I'd like to make a few pennies on the side by selling my bits and bobs. Kaya, that was it. Right, where are we? Yeah, Happy New Year, Sarah. Maybe best sold as a kit. I think if you wrap them in bubble wrap and a nice strong box, they would go, but it's all about price. Who would be able to put my kit together because it's just made from plain cardboard? So I'm not sure if people would buy them as a kit. I'm not sure. I'll keep that in mind. Depends on what you're asking. But I've been thinking about this. I reckon I've put 12 hours into these and I haven't finished yet. I'm nearly finished. But, it's going to be about, I don't know, I reckon 15 hours, 7.5 hours. So, in real terms, 75 quid. But now that's some price, isn't it? But pension, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, still got 10 months to go before I get my pension. But I'm kind of semi-retired anyway. I've got my own little business. But, I'm trying to start a new business at the moment with these railway products. You might have seen my peel boxes and my bridges, and what else do I do? Quite a few different things actually. I'll put them all on the website. I'm not really wanting to sell. Yeah, I don't want them to go like hotcakes, and they probably won't do. But yeah, I'm trying to add another small revenue stream to my life because, you know, pennies help the world go round, don't they? I've had large card buildings delivered off eBay with no problems. Yeah, I mean, I've done some more gardens, Chris. A smaller version. Let me show you. I reckon it will go all right in the post in a strong enough box. Fun. Because these are the gardens. Another idea I've got. Chris had one off me. So that's that one. How does that come out on camera? Oh, it's not even in camera. Hang on a minute. So that's the kind of station car park garden. And then I've got an even smaller one. So those are my two gardens. You know, they're flower beds. Where are we? Whoops. Oh, I've got those as well. 2 hours to go. Oh, yes. 2 hours to go. Income 20. Outgoings £20. No shillings and sixpence. Result misery. Outgoings £19, 19 shillings and sixpence. The flower bed is on the mantelpiece waiting to go on the layout. Could you please show me some pictures when she does actually get on the layout, please, Chris? Because I think you had the GWR one, didn't you? I think you had the GWR version. Well, that's the gardens with pavement. What did you make of these? Engage and double O. Pillboxes. Your small flower bed's here. I got it here on the shelf. Wasn't it a southern region one you wanted, Mark? I'm getting some good reports from my bits and bobs because you can instantly tell they're not plastic. You know, a bit like these. You can tell they're not plastic. You can tell they're not a kit either. Um, so yeah. Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see. I hope within the next few months to have them all on my website ready to go with, with a PayPal, push the button, buy now, what do they call it? Shopping trolley, what do they call it? Basket, with the old basket. So you will be able to buy them soon. Yeah, this is double O and this is N. Look how ridiculously small N is compared with that. Oh, yeah, the difference is just amazing. And then you can weather them. You can do what you like. Got the doorway in the back somewhere. Yeah, there's the doorway. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they sell or not. Wow, Chris's Valleys. You could be the first one to buy one of my pillboxes. Then I've got quite a few in stock at the moment. No, well, down in Dover, Dover's got these hid up in corners of fields, and there's one literally 500 yards from my house that we used to play in as a kid. So that's a copy of it. Yeah, wherever you go in this kind of corner of Kent, we was expecting to get invaded, so they are everywhere. Design a longer one with the station naming. I have thought about it, but yeah, you're gonna have to take time out to make you know, individual station names. I think I'm just going to keep it to the company names. And I have got the option on the website to add your own letters up to four letters, up to four letters. So you could have Mike Hebden's Model Railway in letters or Stanover Model Railway by tapping into the website, and that's all. That's all in the planning of my website. It's taken a lot of work as well, the website, because it's pretty technical shit. But it has moved on a long way just recently. I could make a longer one, but would people be willing to paint their own names in? I don't know, as they'll all be. But if I make a batch of LNERs, kind of 10 of them or something, they just go into stock. But if I've got to stop and make, how long are the names? What's the thing? It'd be about that Welsh town. It'd be about 2 foot long. So I'm not sure about that, Mike. Good idea, though. I've thought about it. I think it might be too much trouble. Aha, of course, yeah. The flatlands of the fens. You would have a few hidden up, wouldn't you? There. Yes, I've seen them all over the country, but more so down here in Dover. They're just everywhere. Lots of different designed ones as well. Oh, more. Yeah, there it is. Look. Fanfare. Yeah, that's the one. That would take a whole platform to get that in. Fanfare. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. But well done, Chris, for bringing that up. How did you get hold of that? That's funny. Yeah. So, yeah, my products are coming along. I've got more ideas coming. Things that you can't, like the coal stages. There's not many on the market. There's super quick, and there's a couple of I think like ready built ones in plastic. But yeah, Tony Northeastern. Hang on a minute. Hello, Tony Northeastern. Thanks for coming along. You did say you was going to pop in. Wow, has everybody seen Tony's Art Nouveau or Art Deco um, bus shelters? Fantastic. Very good idea. Was you an engineer or something, Tony? Ah, this is where I got mixed up earlier. The Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Wow, Happy New Year to you, because you've already done it, haven't you? Hey, Peter, you're already in the new year. We're still waiting. We've still got just under 2 hours to go. So yes, Tony Northeastern, I'm really impressed with your bus shelters and how difficult and intricate they are. You're a very good little engineer, you are. Yeah, great. Well, welcome along, everybody. I've just been showing some of my things, Tony. Um, my pillboxes, all made again from cardboard. Angela Crew is going. Bye, bye, Rachel. Hope everything goes well for you in 2024. Mechanical engineer. Yeah, okay. Bye, bye, Rachel. Take care, you lovelies. And hopefully, yeah, and Sean, of course, lucky Sean. Yeah, so mechanical engineer. Yeah, I knew you had those hands and ideas from being an engineer. Oh, mechanical engineer, eh? Everybody saying bye-bye to Rachel, because everybody loves Rachel. Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Kevin. Thanks for I lived. I like pillbox. I was admiring when you were on your bench. Yeah, okay. Yeah. still didn't find out what problems Rachel had or why she went offline. But crikey, didn't 2023 go quickly? Ah, it's now over 2 years since I was, you know, running around Europe like a dog with no lead on. That was over 2 years ago. It's just like, what? So I did have a good holiday this year for 3.5 weeks. I'm going to see if I can better that. I think I'm going down the south coast this time because I want to see Hampshire, Somerset, and Dorset. I want to see a bit more of these places. I do know a bit about it because being an ex-lorry driver, you get to go everywhere. But I would like a good look at Yeah, Dorset and Somerset and Dorset. I would really like a good look around. How's the coaling stage coming along? I'd be showing you. I'll swap the cameras for that. There we go, if I can work it out. There's the coaling stages, Tony. Straight through portals, in and out the other side. The lifting ramp to take the loaded coal trucks up and empty them into the hopper. I'm gonna stick a loaded coal truck halfway up the Aldite it on, so we're ready to go. And there's the hopper. I just need a loading chute underneath, and then I'm just going to put rails in with no sleepers. I've got an idea how to do it, and that's it. Not quite finished yet. Where are we? Mike Head, Angel Crew. Well done, Mike. Thanks for that. Can I recommend Dawlish, Alan? Yes, I know Dawlish. I shall be visiting there and watching the trains on the seafront. And I've also, as a child, holidayed when the World Cup in '66 was on up the creek, up the river at Dawlish. Is it Dawlish Creek? Lovely little place. So yes, I should be having another look. Where are we? Dawlish, yeah. Gin and tonic time for me. And you can have your coffee. Oh, yes. Sub-Danger Crew. Well done. Yeah, they're coming along fine. I'm quite happy with them. I'm a bit upset they've taken quite a few hours to make, like everything does. But I think they're over 6 hours each. So yeah. Thank you, Mike. Alan's website, mymodelrailway.net. Yeah, if you haven't seen it for a few months, it's come along quite a long way. Hey up, Gary's here. Now, Gary, come to visit me this summer. That's GS425 is Gary. Just popping in whilst I'm in the boozer to say hi. Wish you all a Happy New Year. Well, thanks, Gary. Thanks, Gary. Oh, and Gary gave me the spare parts for the 47 for me to do that conversion to Rachel's Angel of Cruise 47 that she sent to me. So that's a three-way joint affair. Rachel's 47, which is mine now, and the parts come from Gary. So thanks for that, Gary. I hope you see the video of how it turned out. I'm moderator on the Dawlish channel. I shall have a look, Kevin. I shall have a look, mate. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for that. If only I knew. I'm sat here dressed as George from Rainbow. Oh, George. Oh, he's the hippo, isn't he? Not the hippo, one of those. I didn't know until recently that Magic Roundabout was French, dubbed into English. Yes, yeah, good stuff. George. So I've got that right. George um, from Rainbow, not Nordic Band. I got them mixed up, haven't I? Rainbow, yeah. Rainbow. What a fun program that was. My daughter used to watch that. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Yeah. Jeffrey, that's right. Jeffrey. Yeah, I do remember. I wonder if children's television is still as entertaining as it was. When my grandson was a bit younger, I used to watch that night. Is it the Night Garden with all those crazy things going on in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, going to get some more links coming up. Okay, okay. That's oh sugar, sugar. Push the wrong button. Um. So Delphi Junction is off. So okay, Peter. Take care, mate. Thanks for coming along. Hey, and happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Very nice. Um, wow. We're under 2 hours now. Let me have a count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 locomotives waiting for servicing now. Never can seem to get the bloody time. Yeah, 7 or 8, 8 locomotives waiting for servicing. There's a couple of special ones that I really do need to get on the rails. Um, Haunted Halloween Railway. Oh. It was nice to hear that Flymo Chairman won his moderator prize, which I think was great because as moderators go, that guy everywhere you go, there's Flymo Chairman doing his stuff. You never know; he might make an appearance at some time. I'm glad he won the moderator prize as he is a super chat. Take those off for a minute. Oh, oh, I need new glasses. I think I get a bit of a headache if I wear them for too long. I'm about 3 years old, so no doubt my eyes have got worse in that time. But now I can't read the screen. Oh, we got it. We Yes, yes, Andy, yes. Yes, exactly. You never see kids in the street anymore, but yeah, the road was our playground, um, and our football pitch was the road. To throw a couple of jumpers down at each end, and away you go. There's your thing. Yeah, and bikes used to go. We ended up in Sandwich. I think it's 12 miles from Dover, and we managed to get there and back. Just got class 59, number 14. So I only need 59205 to get the class. Have you got every one? Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to have more Alan time this year. I want to go away again in my van. Yeah, and just have more fun. More fun. Just can't wait for the weather to change. Yeah, to get my railway fully finished, to get trains running, a track down. Yeah, keep at it, bit by bit, you get there. Bit by bit, mate, you'll get there. I'm hoping to find another lady this year. I found one next year. I mean, I found one last year or this year. It wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. And it lasted for about 6, 8 weeks, and that was it, all done and dusted. But we still talk. We're still friends. No hard feelings. But yes, I would like a female in my life again. Going to spend less on trains. Hold on. Click, click. Wow. That didn't last long. Yeah, like a kid in like a sweet shop, isn't it? Or in a toy shop. You've got to have it. You just got to have it, man. That, yeah, yeah. So I'm looking for. I'm looking. This is grandson's Gronk. I just painted it up for him. I need a Gronk now, so I can strip it out and put that radio control motor and batteries in it for my shunting yard. So it never stops. It never stalls on junctions. So that's what my next project, or one of my next projects, going to be, is a cheapish. I even put windows in this thing, glazing in it. It does make a difference. So that's what I want, is a bit later Gronk than this one, with a radio control and batteries in it. Radio control motor and batteries in it, and my sidings. More to choose. Hmm. I was hoping to do this from the loft, but it just wasn't up for it, because I will go back to running on Sunday in the loft, but it's just a bit cool up there, and when you're drinking beer, the loo's quite a long way away. Right, let's put some of these stuff away now before I spill beer on them. I'm also going to get back into CB radio. I've got to put up an antenna in the front garden, and then I'm going to run both my AM and my FM rigs, because a couple of my friends have now got back on channel. So it'd be nice to be able to chat to them. Bye, Peter. Peter's going, is he? Got to go now. Catch you later. And cheers to you. Take care. Man of the future. He's already in next year. He's already in 2024 and we're dragging our asses in 2023. Take care, Peter. Bye-bye. Good day, Peter. Yeah, well said, Mike. Hey up, Scooby's in, breaker. Hello, Scooby, 19, breaker. Scooby, you got your ears on, matey. Now then. Oh, Scooby. Here's Mick. Hello, Mick. How are you, sir? Oh, there we go. That's Peter's channel, look. Got to get mindset back up, yeah. And do some DXing. Why not, indeed? And so I've been told that FM is not against the law to use AM anymore, Auntie Mary. So I've got both. I've got my old truckers, President Adams, I think it is, AM rig up there, and I've got a recent small, I think it might be like digital CB. I can't get it sort of tracked up in its own wires, but yeah. Alan Seymour. Hello, Alan. How are you, sir? Welcome aboard. Thanks for popping in. Happy New Year to you. That's Alan Seymour. Yeah. Another excellent modeler. Good news on the CB front. Lot has changed since 1990. But all my rigs are still illegal. I don't think they are anymore because of we're in the digital age. I think you can use the FM now. Has been legalized, not legal. It's not illegal anymore to use AM. So I'm having both. Because from here, I'm only 21 miles from the French coast. So we used to be able to talk to the French CBers. Hey up, Charlie's here. Hogmanay, lads, Hogmanay. Hello, Charlie. Are you back home now or still in Tampa? Don't know why I'm raising my voice. How's Charlie? Everybody's saying hello to each other. That's great. Happy New Year to you guys. Mine are all 10-meter radios. Is that ham radio? 10 meters? Is that ham radio? Are we talking ham radio? In Fort Myers at the moment. Where's that? No, I got done twice. I got tracked down by the Home Office, who followed me around Dover until they actually picked me up and they nicked me and took my radio. I think I got a 60 quid fine as well and lost my radio. Then when I was in London, we went to the Hammersmith Odeon and I got caught again with my CB and it took me to the police station and they nicked my radio again. So it's I've been nicked twice for CB radioing. It's bad luck, I suppose. Alan Seymour, is that your channel with the ukulele? Antitube modulation is being got rid of as the masts are being done away with. Is your only way. Yeah, my friend's kind of into his ham, and he can wind his transmitter down to 27 megs, and he can talk to me. So I'm not exactly clued up on all that. Plus 2 hours drive south of Tampa. Now, so you've still got your shorts and your sandals on then, Charlie. You lucky man. I know you was boasting the other day you were in your T-shirt, and I thought, you lucky man. Catch you later all. Happy New Year. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Tony. Thanks for popping in. Sorry there's not much going on, but take care, Tony. Good. Happy New Year to you, mate. Take care. Mm. Yes, nice, sunny, 20 degrees. Well, lucky you. Because 8 degrees here at the moment. It's fairly mild, but boy, I've had enough of bloody winter. I hate winters. I bloody hate it. 27 megahertz around 11 meters. Okay. Yeah, my mate's very clued up on this. He's going to help me to make my antenna. I used to come around. I used to come around your house, but if we knew them, knew and told them to jog on like the TV licence boys. Man, I've got a stack of letters. There must be about 30 letters now saying they're coming to get me. You're on, inspection, or we're going to come and bang on your door. But I haven't seen them yet. So I've got a handful of letters to give back to them if they ever come. But I'm not opening the door to them. I'm going to speak to them out the window if they do come. So I don't want any messing about. I haven't got a TV anyway. Busby's are about. Yeah, that's right. That's what I used to call it. All right, Busby. Yeah, they've had me twice. Once in Dover and once outside the Hammersmith Odeon in London. Cost me 2 rigs and 2 fines. Never mind. Oh, more fireworks going on. I think it was the Home Office, wasn't it? The Home Office that tracked you down with your CB. Take me away, ha ha, hee hee, ha ha, yeah. I'm sorry there's not much going on. What could I get up to? Well, I'll just drink some beer, I think, and carry on watching the chat. Have you seen the Ring by Manchester Channel? Looks about Radio Spectrum there. No, I've not seen that, Mike. No, I haven't. Going to Cape Canaveral to see the launch on the 3rd of January. Wow. Charlie, you lucky chap, you. I think Britain's got back into the space race. We launched a rocket, didn't we, the other week? I know we don't do things big scale like the Yanks, but Cape Canaveral, wow. That's going to be fantastic. Wow. What beer am I on? I'm on the Abbot, and then going on the Speckled Hen because this is the last can of this. And then I've got a box of Speckled Hen to start making my way through. So that's the Abbot. Funny, both of my favourite beers, not but my canned beers, both from Barry St Edmunds, Suffolk. That's what did Andy say? Excuse me. Oh, sugar. Right, what did Andy say? Oh, that Andy, okay. It's around that time. I had a Cape Canaveral shorts when I was a kid. Saturn and Titan rockets powered by a sling. Yeah, yeah. Yes, they were good, weren't they? It had a little parachute inside that come out when it got to its apogee. I had an Airfix Saturn V model when I was a child. I wished I'd kept it. Yeah, that was quite an impressive model, wasn't it? I think it was about 4 foot high, wasn't it? Yeah, my mate Chris, his dad had a few pennies in his wallet, and he had a rocket launcher where he stood on the launch pad itself to hold it to the ground, and it had this big lift up thing on elastics. And you lift it up right above his head and let it go. I mean, it made my rocket launcher look a bit feeble, but never mind. At least mine did have a parachute, and a little spaceman would come down on his parachute afterwards. Mate Colin, I was surprised Colin hasn't been in. My mate Colin, he makes his own rockets. Yeah, with some go really well, and some go mad and got minds with their own. But yeah, Colin makes his own jet-powered rockets with solid fuel motors in them. He started off with Estes Spanish rocket motors, but then he went on to use bigger rocket motors from flares and other types of things. So yeah, he's a crazy man. Jetix. Yeah, I've got a Jetix here somewhere. My Jetix is in this room somewhere. Mine's only the baby one. It took 3 capsules. But yeah, my Jetix is here. Now, where is it? My Jetix, now where is that? I'm looking for the box right now. I've got it here in this room, I know I have. No, that's not it. What is it? No, no. It is in this room somewhere. I just can't put my finger on it. Yes, Jetix 3-cell motor mine was. Where are we? Powered by a spring, okay. Jetix, yes, yes. Ah, bonsoir, mon ami. That's Gérard Raté is here. Bonne année. J'espère vous avoir une bonne année prochaine. Oh, yeah, something like that. Hello, Gerald. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Yellow, red, blue box, can't miss it. So yeah, thanks for coming along, Gerard. Joy, amour, love, and beaucoup de nouveaux trains. Okay. Crikey. Fastest thing on earth was the. Oh, yeah. Right. Correction. There, my Take care, Charlie. Take care, Charlie. Hogmanay, my friend. Yes. Oh, my phone's going now. What's going on? Oh, New Year's greetings coming in on my phone. Yeah. Oh, that's dry already. Quite a nice finish too. Hmm. And Gerald, um, I live, um, I live in Dover, only 30 kilometres from the French coast. And from here you can see the lights of Calais, Wissant, Wimereux, not Wimereux, but you can see the coast of France really clear. On clear days, you can even see the colours of the fields. Hope you understand. J'habite près de ville Calais, mais en face, in Dover. Oh, everybody's pinging me on the phone now. I don't know if that made sense, Gerald. You are approaching midnight, Gerald. We have an aeronautico here. Yes. Je passais sur car ferry de Manche plus de 1000 fois. Whether you understood that, I don't know. Je passais la Manche plus de 1000 fois par car ferry. Canada, province of Quebec. I'd love to do Canada. I really would like to travel across Canada to see the vast open spaces of nothing. So it's 5:45 p.m. here in Canada. So you're still in 2023 then? The Americas are the last to have the new year, yes. Cool. Very good, very good. Hmm. Yeah. Some of my favourite tours. Now this is a very, very good tour. Use these all the time for gluing. They are great. Oh, can't even say what that is. And I've got a big heart on the corner of my screen, which stops me seeing comment. Saskatchewan. Oh, that is a massive oblong. Oh wow. You know what it's like when we get there. Are you going? It's a wonderful province, Paris. I used to work remotely for Trans Canada in. Yeah, I've got these hearts now going all over my computer. Can you disable it, Alan? I don't know. I don't think I can. No, it keeps popping hearts out and things now. I think it's coming from YouTube, so I really don't know how to stop it because I'm on Streamlabs. I'm on the Streamlabs app. So no, I can't stop it. But I have to wait a little while until the next comment comes to see the one before it, because the heart is in the way of the last comment always, unless it's short like yours, Clive. Yeah. These are what I'm going to stick on all my products. Look at this. Made in England. Made in Dover, England. MyModelRailway.net. You disable live reactions in the YouTube or videos page. Yeah, I'm not going to try and go on YouTube. Just in case I slow this stream down. I haven't had many warnings tonight, so normally I get lots of warnings. Gerald, these are my homemade coal loading stages for trains. The coal trucks come in here, get lifted up and get emptied into the hopper on the other side, and then steam trains have their tenders loaded here from the hopper. They're kind of a fictitious coal loading stage that I've made 2 of them so far, just to see how they will go. And this was the idea on paper, if that makes sense. And that's what I've ended up with, all made from 2mm cardboard. And 2mm cardboard, and I've made those. Who's at Gets this year? I do hope to make Gets this year. I've not been yet, and it's not such a long way away either. It's only about, I don't know, 2.5 hours drive in my van. So yes, I'd hope to make Gets. And what month in the year will Gets be on? It's kind of in about June, isn't it? I disabled mine while I done my premiere video. Okay, I'll look into that. I will look into that. Coal, isn't that fossil fuel and therefore bad? Yeah. Good thing is that I've still got about half a ton or maybe more of coal in my coal shed. I've got gas central heating now, so. Oh, it's in October. Is it really? Oh. Hmm. and I'm not sure whether I will. Whoever keeps pushing the heart button, stop it. There's all these things flying over my screen now. Adds a bit of fun, I know, but October, okay. I was hoping it was going to be, in time where I could do it while I was um, on my holiday, but I don't think I'm going to be holidaying that late in October. Dreadful thing, Carl. My job was with a carbon capture division of TC. Oh, yeah, that heart's popping things out now all over the place. Somebody's doing it to me. So, see what's going on here. Okay, right. Yeah, coal. Wow, I mean, it run the world, didn't it, until recently? But I think diesel's just horrible stuff as well. Diesel, yeah. Diesel, as we call it, is not good. It really isn't good. I could give you a tour of the workshop, but it's rather messy, so maybe I shan't. Dreadful thing. Oh, yeah, carbon capture division of TC. I don't know what TC is. Mm-hmm. Another one bites the dust. There we go. Oh, Mike. Is it you who keep pushing that button? There we go. It's the hen. Yeah. Well then, I've got the Canterbury and the Faversham train shows coming soon in the new year. Canterbury one's normally quite good. Yeah. Yeah, these are very good. These rollers, I really do like the way they work. Yeah, and it's staying moist with the lid on, so that's cool. It makes a really nice texture as well. No. No, we make the best beer. Never liked foreign beer. The French do great red wine, good brandies, good cheeses, but beer, I don't like French beer. I don't like German beer. Belgian beer blows your head off and leaves you with a massive headache. So no, I stick with the bière anglaise. Yeah, yes. No, I noticed you had all your beer coasters on the wall when I watched your video. And I looked and I thought, oh, they're all foreign beers. But I really don't. If I go abroad, then I go on the red wine. Uh, um, you know, beer and CO2 for me just don't mix. A CO2 bottle on the beer is a no-no. I like it. My beer comes like that, with some barmaid pulling the handle, pulling the pump, dragging it up from the cellar with no gas. That's how I want my beer. You're going to bed already, Andy? Before midnight? What are you talking about? Time for bed? Yeah, you've been doing too much streaming, I think, maybe. Full ones from work, mostly. Okay. You've done your track lane and now a couple of bacon sandwiches. Oh, don't, you're making me feel hungry. Oh, a couple of crispy bacon sandwiches with some tomato sauce. That sounds good. Okay, Andy. Take care, mate. I enjoyed your stream earlier with your Blackmore Vale puffing out smoke and everything. Well done. I did like your colour light signals as well. I thought they were groovy. Yeah, I was up at 6, so how can you go from one here to the next when you're in bed asleep? It's very special, very special night for me. Beer pumps are very good for barmaids' improvements of their muscle tone. Yes, I do like and watch them pulling that pint. I do. I love that. I think it's great. And I did convert quite a few French drivers into drinking British ales. They couldn't believe how nice it was. Yeah, Happy New Year, Andy. Do like a couple of big jugs. Yeah, you can't. I don't mind little jugs. They last longer. They last longer. Gravity don't get in the way. Yeah. Oh, beer. Oh, no, you're sporty. Yeah. Not long to go now. What have we got? Oh, under an hour. I did treat myself today to jam roly-poly and half a pint of Bird's homemade custard. Oh, yeah, very nice. Then they invented kegs and gas bottles. Oh, yeah. Off for a top up. Yeah, well done. um, um, in the 80s, when I used to go to King's Lynn, King's Lynn, if this is going to raise somebody's ears, and if you weren't loading to the morning, you could park in the local truck stop, which is this big dust bowl in the middle of the town, and the pub across the road, I wish I could remember the name of it, had beer barrels on a plank with wedges holding them upright, and the bar girl would kneel on the floor and get your beer straight out the barrel. No gas, no pump, just pour it straight out the barrel. Oh, wonderful times. I wonder if Clyde's going to come back on that. Rough old town. It was all right, Kings Lynn. I like Kings Lynn. You must remember the old truck stop, the big dust bowl in the middle of the town. The Lattice House. In the middle of the 80s, Kings Lynn was the second largest city and was a member of the Asiatic League. Yeah, you know a few facts, don't you, Chris? I bet there's no truck stop in Kings Lynn anymore. You used to park your truck there. Ah. Yeah, I've loaded a lot of peas from there. I can't remember, it was Findus or something like that. 20 odd hexagon pallets worth of peas. No, nothing for drivers, no. No, I bet it's a housing estate or something now. I'm a nightmare in pub cruises. They used to be given free beer. Got to enter them. Hey, up, Jason's in the house. Hello, Jason. How are you? That's Jason at Barnabas Junction's in the house. Good chili picker. I worked on the street lighting. Okay. Strange emails coming in. I think I'll have to have a look at this one. Don't want to unsubscribe. What's this? Sorry, I just got a worrying email coming. I just had to go and have a look, see what it is. Don't reply. Lloyds Bank. It's nothing. Where are we? Hey up, it's Banter Ascensions. Happy New Year. And you're already in it, so let me have a look. Because you are on the list. Banter Ascensions. Now let me have a look. That's Rory. Hello, Rory. And you're already in 2024. Well done. So that's an hour and four. Where are you then, Banterous Rory? 2310 here. Yes, okay. Thanks for popping in as well. And cheers to you. I'm in Spain. Oh, of course, you're an hour forward. Okay. Can you be more precise about where you are? ¿Dónde está in Espanol? Where are you? I've done the whole Spanish coast 2 years ago. Do you mean the pub through the South Gate out? Honest Lawyer pub? Or one... Um, it was the nearest one to the truckers' dust bowl in the lorry park, the old lorry park. It was just an empty dust bowl, really, and the little pub across the road. I can't remember the name because, you know, when you're trucking around, you use so many pubs I can't remember. But there was a park across the road, and everybody said, "Oh, we shouldn't go in there." But it was a good place to go for a smoke, if you know what I mean, and meet the people in the park in the dark. It was all right. It was okay. So there was a park across the road as well. Clive, that is. There was a park just across the road. Madrid, sadly. So not Blooming Beach, yeah. Yes, I've trucked through Madrid quite a few times, and I was quite surprised when I went through it 2 years ago to see how much it had grown. You know, massive, massive. One on the roundabout was the Prince of Wales. It was an old pub, a really old pub, a creaky, you know, one of those pubs that I like, by the Ford dealership. Up Wardle Road, is it? Wardle Road. Welcome on board. How are you doing with all your trains and railway wagons? That's Wardle. Ollie, that's it, Ollie. Welcome aboard, Ollie. Thanks for coming in, mate. Yeah. Oh, thanks for coming in. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you all. Thanks for coming along. Happy New Year to you. Oh, it's getting exciting now. It's nearly 11:15. Um, uh, um, now a Turkish restaurant. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, well, that's how the future's coming, isn't it? Loco Leighton is in. Hello, Loco Leighton. Now, is that Loco Leighton? Is Nathan? I think I've got that right. Loco Leighton is Nathan. Hello, Nathan. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Happy New Year to you all. Hi, Jake. Have I got something wrong here? hitting the sack on New Year's Eve. Surely you've got to make midnight, Ollie. Did anyone see? Have I not? About the freight train that hit a road train in Australia? I did hear about it, Chris. Yeah, two fatalities on there. Ah, yeah, okay, I've got it now. Yeah, Leighton is Nathan, and Haunted Halloween. Just check yours. Is Jack? Yeah, okay, got it right. We are bang on. Yeah, yeah. Caused by a road train, wasn't it? They hit a road train, yeah, in Australia. Sugar. Yeah. No good with remembering names, so you're doing better than me. You have a little look. I've got my, I've got a notepad full of 66 names at the moment, so I just collect them. When somebody new comes in, I have to get their name and put them on the list. There, yes. So that's how I remember most of them. I have to keep going back, and it's in alphabetical order, so it makes it easy to find people. Loco Leighton. Oh, hang on a minute. See, Loco Leighton. Well, a lot of laugh. Not Nathan. I am Lee. Okay, Lee. I'm just about to update you. Loco Leighton. So you're Lee. I'm sorry about this. I've been calling you Nathan. How embarrassing. You're now Lee. I better save that. Sorry about that, Lee. Calling you Nathan. I don't know how I got that wrong. There we go. Aha, that's cheating. Yeah. That's wrong cheating, Holly. I got it wrong. Excellent. All right, Fred, hang on a minute. Is Mick it? Mick? No, Mickey, no. Yeah, sometimes everybody turns into Fred. I don't know why that is. Yeah, at midnight, I'm going to zoom out the front door, scream down the road, Happy New Year to everybody, and then I'm coming back. So for about 2, 3 minutes, I won't be here at midnight. I have to go and shout to my wonderful neighbours. In case you hadn't guessed, I changed my name from Wardle Road to Wardle Restorations. Suited the channel better. Yeah? Day, a trigger. Yeah. Yeah, well done, Lee. Well done, mate. Yeah. And Wardle's changed his name to Wardle Restorations. Oh, my phone's going again. Yeah, I didn't touch my phone because I'm using it as my modem, if you like, to say as how I'm streaming through my telephone. Sometimes it don't work so well, but it seems to be going all right at the moment. Touch wood. It will be Wardle Station one day, yeah, when he buys the station. or his own preserved railway. Yeah. Yeah. I've had far too much to eat today. I'm forcing this beer on top of it. Yeah, Mike's doing his bit, being a top dog moderator. Do you reckon you'll be coming down the south again this year, Mike? I know you're a busy man and all that lot, but it was good to see you last year. Maybe you can make it again. '23, '22. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, another one's going to bite the dust soon. Ollie, do you still keep up with your model railway, or has that kind of gone into the background? Not seen anything from your model railway for a while. Mike is based in Southend. Oh, there you go. He's said it himself. In it. Too busy driving big trains now, though. Ah, yeah, nice. Thanks, Mike. Hmm. Yeah. I always wanted to be a train driver when I was a child. I ended up being a truck driver, so international trucker. So you don't always get what you wish for. Oh, I've got more hearts popping out on my screen now. Oh, thanks, Mike, for putting them up. Oh, just over half an hour to go. And we're going to have to go around the sun again until this time next year. Another trip. Oh, what have I done? Another trip around the universe, around the sun again. Alan Seymour, catch up with you in 2024. Happy New Year. Take care. Yes, Alan Seymour. Take care, good sir. And hopefully we'll see some more from your layout as well. Take care, Alan Seymour. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I think it's good if you enjoy your job. I enjoyed my job. It took me, I've probably done like, I don't know, 2.5 million miles through 16 countries, probably over 250 different trucks. Yeah, I did enjoy my time on the road, but the golden days have gone. They really have. Golden days have really gone. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know what the modern train world must be like, but yeah, there's some more links coming up. Right, all the bits, some sleep, get some sleep. Hope everyone is full of excitement. Okay, take care, Ollie. Thanks for coming along, mate. Always nice to have these guys in. Take care, Ollie. All the best, matey. Bring my new toys out. Look at these darlings. Okay. That was nice at Ollie, and that was nice at Ollie, and don't know if Jason's still in the house. Jason's he does get some quite a few people watching his channel with all his giveaways, and I don't know how he does it. I think I'm just going to carry on with the last Sunday in every month. So I won't be doing New Year's next year because I'm normally at a party with the neighbours over the road. But I thought, well, I bet everybody's wanting me to do this live on a Sunday and asking, are you going to do it on New Year's Eve? So that's why I'm here. Because normally I'd be out of my mind over the road with the neighbours. But tonight I decided to, I was over there earlier, but that's why I'm here. And it's the last Sunday in every month. So, yeah, these are my new tools. 2 airbrushes, a compressor. I've just got to spend the morning over my mate's workshop and weld up a receiver because it needs a receiver to make it work properly and a regulator. So these are my spray guns that I'm going to weather everything with. Really good deal, 80 quid for the compressor, 2 guns. And the compressor's huge, it really is. 45 psi compressor of these. So I've got to make a receiver because I want it to fill a reservoir up just to make the whole job bang on. Because the compressor it hasn't got a regulator on it, and it would just cut out all the time because of its pressure switch. All right. The night is young, Al. Go and wake them up when they turn the lights on. I wanted a quiet one this year. Thanks, Mike. Oh yeah, Mike's doing all the moderators' business there. Anyone got one of those standalone airbrushes yet? I did look at them, but I decided to go for the heavyweight version. Timber's in. Hey, hello, Timber. How are you, sir? Happy New Year to you. Good to see you in. Thanks for coming along. Oh, Timber. Let me show Timber what I've got. And this also involves Mike Hebden. It also involves rusty rails. I haven't done it yet, Mike. But this is a forklift that I've got to put together. Know anything about this, Timber? Just one of yours? I know there's loads of people doing it, but I thought, hey ho, is this one of Timber's work? It's a little forklift. I mean, it's a micro forklift that Mike Hebden sent me. Sorry, Mike, I haven't made it yet, but it's rusty rails. Smashing little kit. I've not made it yet, as you can see. Got to paint it first. Just wonder if it had anything to do with you, Timber. Happy New Year, Timber. Good man. Well, fireworks going off a bit early. If you can hear that. I'm told that the glue resin 3 bricks together, you need to use a resin or an infrared activator. Ooh. I've got a bit of super glue gel. I think that might work. Not yours. Okay, not yours. Super glue doesn't work. Okay, well, thanks for answering that. But yeah, doesn't feel like plastic. It feels like resin. Rusty is the competition. Oh, okay. I did repair a staircase from Jeff Redmond with resin glue and a UV torch. Is this where the ultraviolet torch makes it dry immediately? Oh. Resin is a UV. It's best, but super glue works. I think Evo, a tad of Evo stick would work as well, wouldn't it? That seems to stick everything to everything. It didn't work for Mike. I was going to get a 3D printer, but I decided not to do that. I decided I've got enough on I've got enough on my hands without getting involved in more. Same, mate. Jeff is competition. Yeah, I should imagine there's a lot of competition out there. Laser cutting and 3D printing. Once you bought the machinery, it's just down to your imagination, really, isn't it? Hello, Andy Dobson. How are you, sir? Happy New Year to you. Welcome on board. A 3D printer is on my list for next year. Yeah. Have a good look at it first, though, Chris. So that's Andy. Andy's in. Andy Dobson's in. Hello, Andy. Happy New Year to you, sir. Got to keep an eye on the time. It's 23:40, so I've got 20 minutes. I'm going to quickly run to the little boys' room, come back, and I've got to disappear at midnight to say Happy New Year to my neighbours. Back in 2. Again, where are we? Hi, Mark. Hi, sir. Laser cutter is on my list. Be interesting to know what you're going to get, Timber. I've only got the 2020 watt auto. I think it's only like a 5.5 watt laser, but I like it. So laser cutter is on your list. Yeah. Quite surprised you haven't got one, Timber. Happy New Year, Andy, to you too, matey. Yeah, my coaling stages, I am quite proud about them. Not finished yet, but now, hang on a minute. Mic's off on one. I've just realised that this might be Tracy Emmett's latest holding stages and the beer glass. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Just cleared the train room, tested my EFE class 58, which is a Helgen. I haven't got a Helgen yet. Don't know how good they are. I know they're quite pricey though, aren't they? 5.5 watt laser sounds like a goon's. It's a what? I've got it written on a piece of paper. I just love that. I just love it. I already have some designs to go when I get one. Yeah. Are you going to go for a CO2 laser then, Timber? With air assist and everything? Mine is quite small. It really is. Works well, but I gather you're going to go for a CO2 kind of 80-watt laser or something like that. I think mine is in the realms of the hobby laser, but it does what I want. It really does exactly what I want. Oh, Min, there's someone knocking on the door, Min. Oh, I bought it and oh, okay, right, okay. Um, I already have some designs to go. What do you design in then, Timber? I use Photoshop. I've used Photoshop for years, but now I use it like a TD because if you draw a 10 mil box and print it out or laser it, it's exactly 10 mil, bang on. So I'm using Photoshop as a TD, a technical drawing tool, really. There we go. Mate has just bought a 20-watt laser and tested a few sample designs of mine. Yeah, they call my one a 20-watt laser. It's the Autor. Autor. Oh, I can show you it if I just take this camera out. Yeah. Oh, that's my little laser in its own little extraction box, but it's so simple. But they said it was a 20 watt, but I think it's a 5.5 watt min. Um, I thought you would go for like a 80-watt enclosed CO2 tube laser. A 10-watt light emitting diode. I think that's what mine is, a solid state version. But it struggles to cut through materials. It hasn't got flame assist, air assist, and I think you need a higher watt laser to cut materials cleanly. You know, like 3-ply plywood. By the time mine's burnt through, it's black and sooty. It's not clean at all. I use mine strictly for marking. CAD. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're using CAD. Oh, yes, okay, I've got it. Yeah. You need to cut 6 mil ply. Yeah, you don't get a hobby one. You'll never get there. Let's see if I can find some samples. Um, yeah, this is 2 mil card, and you can see my laser has cut it. But look, it's just sooty and horrible. So I would go for an 80 watt with air assist on it because my laser will cut it. But by the time it gets through, look at the state of it. So I decided that I can't cut with my hobby laser because it's too slow. Hasn't got enough power and it needs air assist. So I'm not sure how you get around that, Timber, but it makes an awful mess. Look, it's black, sooty, awful. So although I have cut 2mm ply, and it's easier to cut than the cardboard. So I'm not so sure where to go on that one. 10 minutes. Oh yes, 10 minutes. I might have to go and shout at the family shortly. The one I want is £6,000. I won't be getting that one. No. 10 minutes to go, yes. I'm going to just disappear at midnight. I have to go and shout at my neighbours in the street. Because they all come out and shout, and it's really lovely as a community to all be shouting Happy New Year. All the kids next door. Oh, whoops. It's the beer, you know. Yours is 5 watt. Latest out is 20 watt. But, it's confusing now. The transformer is a 20 watt, and they call it a 20 watt. But I think it's a 5.5 watt. What they call it, solid state laser. But yeah, you need air assist. Yes, you do. I think you can do a repeat cut burning just a small amount at a time, and that, yeah. But I've got my compressor now. Maybe I can go for air assist with this, and maybe I can go for air assist with my spraying equipment. Yeah, camera's got brewer's droop. So would I if I have any more of this stuff. Yeah, I know people like you do 3D, what they call it, 3D printing air assist nozzles for my laser. 52. Okay. 8 minutes and counting. Let's see what the front door were. It's all about pound notes, isn't it? If I could afford a CO2 laser, which I think you should really look at, they're not that expensive. But yeah. Yeah, 52, 53, so we're coming up to time. Uses 20 watt input, that's what mine is, but only delivers 5 watts at the cut. Exactly right, Timber. That's what my laser is. It's a 20 watt input, and that's what they all call it, a 20 watt, but it isn't. It's a 5.5 watt, I think, is the actual cut at the laser dot. But it's clever. It really is clever. I like it. I would like to upgrade, but for the moment, I'm where I am. 54. Oh, we're counting. Bye-bye. 2023. My dad always used to disappear out and come back with a bit of coal and greenery. What kind of greenery we're talking about now? There's a massive queue outside the club. Sick me. I'm not going to get in. Oh. Oh dear. Hope you don't kick off as they go and get in. 54. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So I will disappear in a minute. So I've got to go and shout with my neighbours. All the kids next door. There's 7 kids next door, and mostly they all come out with their little candles and torches, and that's so sweet. I've got to go and do that. Telephone and send you, yeah. 55. We really are on countdown now. Yeah, yeah, tell them how. I think you're seriously. I've rubbish. Need major trinket and mods to get them work well. You have to pay over the decent. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know that. I'm glad I didn't. I was thinking about saving up and buying one, but if they're that so badly made, then maybe that's not the route to go. 56. We're getting there. I've got to go and change my shoes because I can't go in the front garden in my slippers. I might get wet. So hopefully you're going to be there when I return. Be about 4 or 5 minutes past the midnight when I get back. 56. We're getting there. 57. So I'm going to go and join my neighbours. I'll be back in a little while. Happy New Year. I'm 23. I'll be back in 2024. Happy New Year. That was fun. How many left? Set my glasses on. Happy New Year, guys. Lots of fireworks here too, yes. Happy New Year, everyone. 2024. Happy New Year, guys. 2024. Sounds like a space film, doesn't it? Oh, there's some fireworks going off out there. Rusty lids. Rusty lids. Happy New Year, matey. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Too much. It's a special part of the year for me. We're going to go on another multi-million trip around the sun again, bring back some sunshine, some beach days and some holidays, and Happy New Year. Great. Another revolution around the small significant star, the outer reaches of a small galaxy. Yes. There's one particular song from Caravan, a local band, had a good words for it. Another year, another trip around the sun for planet Earth. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Thanks for coming along. Funny. But yeah, it was nice. Everybody was shouting in the street again. Great club of neighbours. And I got the countdown from them over the road. At the party, they all counted down from 10 to 0. So I knew exactly when I was outside when midnight was. Yeah, the kids all come out giggling and laughing. Uh, yeah, there we go. I should have brought the brandy up, really. I should have brought the brandy up. I've got a little bottle of brandy down there. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Jake. Nice one, mate. And that's it. 23 is done and dusted. Sad, really. Yeah, it was a good year, 2003 for me. I done lots. I done lots. I'm going to try and do even more this year, including the Railway Museum at Nottingham. That was a special point. Well, there's so many special points of last year. So here's to next year. Let's do it. No, this year. This year now, isn't it? Silly old fool. But that's that. Yeah, that one's done and dusted. Five, that's done. We've done it, mate. There's no going back now. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Look at that, shaving foam. Wow. Here's to you all. Let 24 be good, eventful, fun, plenty of laughter and fun. And yeah, see what we can get up to. 23 was a good year, let 24 be better. I just want to be the first to wish you a happy Easter. Well, spot on, our kid. Well done. Well done, Scooby. Oh dear. Getting messages coming in. Oh. Penny, where's your message? We'll deal with that later. Yeah, so there we go. 2024. It sounds like something else. Got a space movie, doesn't it? 2024. Who would have guessed it? Nearly a quarter of a century ago, the fucking millennium passed. That's hard. That's going to be funny, isn't it? 2025. I know. Eggs will be in the shops by February. Probably before then, actually. Right. Nottingham Junction, Dan Sterland. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Happy New Year to you. Dan Sterland. Now, hang on a minute. I've been watching your I've been commenting on your Facebook. I do like your layout, I must say. I do like you like spam can. So that's Dan Sterland. I'm pretty sure I'm watching your the YouTube entries. And yeah, but welcome along, Dan. Ardington Junction. Okay. Yeah, that's Dan Sterland. I'm pretty sure I'm following you on YouTube. Not YouTube, Facecrap. That's it. On Facebook. Here's to the next retail friendly. Yeah. Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, Dan Steeland. I'm definitely following you on Facebook. Definitely. Yes, you've got quite a nice layout you've got there. Shall I go back to the other camera? Oh no, let's have a bit of 37 goodness. Here we go. Ready? Happy New Year. Yeah, now, what did I have on earlier? This one?
Yes.
Oh, no, hang on a minute. Going to see Lion in Liverpool next year. Yeah. For years, we had a very similar old locomotive on a roundabout in Canterbury. It was called the Invicta. And I believe it's in a museum now because I think that it was rotting away. But that was a really early engine, like bit like the Lion and all those. It's called the Invicta. Have they made a Lion that's running then or something? I know all the models are out on it at the moment, but yeah, yeah, 2024. I just don't believe it. But onwards and upwards, we must go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Yeah, strange, strange, nice. Ah, what's going on with this then? Oh, oh, maybe I've got to turn that off. What's going on with that? Hopefully the sound hasn't gone spastic. Been a dream of mine to see lions since I watched the Titfield Thunderbolt. Yeah, what a great film. What a great film. Another one I should um what is that? You picking up any background noise or anything? Hopefully not. Got something going wrong with Streamlabs tonight. Channel 1 is on. That's that, yeah. Um,
Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made. And this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break. There we go, it's about as far as I can go today. Everything is sopping wet, but I've got the wall in around the
don't think I've got any sound if I've got camera 1 on. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd have a little look around. Right. Mike Headton's put up some fireworks and blowing his whistles and a duck. Is that? What's that? Oh, so it's a cocktail. Got it. Yeah, that was a while back now. That's probably about a year ago, that corner. I must get back in the loft and get some more done. Because you can only do so much, can't you? Camera 1 is on, laptop off. That's better. Wow, what an anticlimax. That's Christmas and New Year's done. So crazy. Now let's get sodding winter over with. I hate winter. I just hate these short, dark, dull, wet, clammy days. I mean, I need some sunshine. My sisters say I don't come from around here, and I think they're right. I'm only happy when I see palm trees, blue seas, blue skies, and palm trees. What's Clive saying now? I can't see because that bloody heart or something like actually on the B1, big budget what? Big budget BBC. Not sure what that is. Can't tell. So somebody else puts a comment. Ah, here we go. I'm done, Rick Astley. Rick Astley on the B1. Big budget BBC. Not sure. Well, that's roll on tune. Yeah, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, but I'd spend 6 months in Portugal if I could through winter, and 6 months in England. I do like British summers, I really do. But it's all about pound notes. And what you can't have, you can't pay for. Yeah, the other way around. What you can't pay for, you can't have. I'll roll on June, yeah. Next thing on my to-do list is get some wheels, van out of MOT into month, and I don't fancy welding in this weather. Don't blame you. Done enough welding in my time, that's why I can't bloody breathe. But yeah. Who's June? Oh, she's lovely, June, yes, she is. In her summer dresses, yes. April's friend, yeah, of course. Timber surf sounds like Timber's had it. Yeah, night Timber. Thanks for coming along, Timber. Let me know about your choices of a laser cutter. Be very interested to know what you're going for. Thanks for telling me about the crap CO2 lasers and how bad they are. Didn't know that. But yeah, keep me up to date, Timber. Be nice to know what you're up to. Everybody's saying bye to Timber. We're down to 9 viewers now, so ooh. Most people are hitting their sack with their head spinning right now. Oh, pardon me, you naughty person. Yeah, timber's away. I feel like I can go and get the brandy bottles right now. Because it's 2024. I can't believe it. What's happened to the last 25 years? Just gone like that. A few people didn't make it tonight that I thought would. I'm quite surprised that Captain Spatula didn't make it. I wonder why that is. I didn't get up to, I think I got up to like 23 people, 24 people. No time like the present now. No, you're true, that's true. I sink this, and if this goes down all right, I'm going to go and get my warming glass and some brandy. So what are you all drinking then? The timber's out, I'm gone. SJ Dusty has just turned up. Evening, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, SJ Dusty. Thanks for coming along. Let's see if I can find your name before anybody else does. SJ Dusty is hello, Simon. Happy New Year, Simon. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to find the Baileys. Well done, Chris. Well done, Chris. That's good to know. And it dries on the coffee. I think Andy would join you there, wouldn't he? In that case, I have an old bottle of Grava. That's a Scotch malt, is it? I'm heading off to bed now, guys. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. Happy New Year to everyone. Don't forget to hit the like button. Take care. It's Mark, isn't it? Mark Donegal, Dad. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for keeping up. And yeah, all the best to you, my dear friend. Such Donegal, Dad, going. Unless they just come in the door. Bye, Mark. Yeah, bye, my Mark. No, or it seems my New Year's resolution is to stop drinking and get to bed earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not all resolutions go to plan, do they? Yeah, mine's will have more fun. More fun next year. Pack in more fun. More pubs, more holidays, more travel, more beaches, more, yeah, just getting out into the real world out there. I'm on whiskey liqueur. Stag's breath. Quite tasty. Ooh, very nice. I think I could do with some titbits, I think they call them. Yeah, I could do with some titbits. Or I could lose one of the words and just I could do with some, yeah. What? Yeah, Greek. Lamreek. Long may your lamb reek. Slarty Bart Fast. Now, what are you on about? 10? Are you off then, Mike, or not? Or you saying goodbye to somebody? Donegal, the Dad Railway. Yeah, and to you and yours. Okay, I got that bit. Is that a bit of Gaelic or something? Well, that's nearly the first half hour of 2024. Amazing. Time just will not stop. You can take the batteries out or not wind your clock up, but time will not stop. It's a bit of a bugger, really, isn't it? I retire this year and get my pension. My God, what's happening to me? I'm not the spring chicken I was. Now, tidbits. What tidbits have I got? I'm going downstairs to get the brandy. I'm going to come back with something to eat, aren't I? Well, I've been live for nearly 3.5 hours. Crikey. 3 hours and 28. Yeah. Crikey. Yeah. It might have to be the brandy. Yeah. I think the brandy's coming out. Have now, pay tomorrow. Is that the right terminology? Oh, that's not good. When I put this radiator in this room, when I put the central heating in, I got it wrong. There's no room to set a brandy glass on top of the radiator to warm it up. Who designed this bloody central heating? A stopped clock will tell the correct time twice a day. A wound clock will never tell the exact. Can't read it. There's a bloody heart in the way, but I do like your little anecdotes, Chris. You are full of them. He's full of anecdotes, is that guy? Captain Anecdote. Captain Barry Island. A place I remember fondly. Oh, a stopped clock will tell the time, correct time twice a day. A wound clock will never tell the exact right time. That's interesting. Nice one, Andy. That's a nice little pun. Oh, you didn't get it right then, obviously. Otherwise, you'd still have a bit of tip now. Oh, that was funny, Andy. I like that. Chris is saying he's full of it. Yeah, you're Captain Anecdote, aren't you? If I come west, I might actually cross that bridge again. Because Barry's not far from the bridge, is there? I am coming west. if I can afford it, I'm going to take a ferry and do the Normandy coast where my dad landed in '44, and then catch the Cherbourg ferry to Poole in Dorset, and then I'm in the West. So well, let's see how that works out next year. It's all about funds, and it's all about funds, really, isn't it? I'm sure I can walk in the pub and say "Yaki da" and find out what the local beer's all about. It's always worked in the past. Yaki da. You never know, Chris. You just never know, mate. No, I keep saying next year. This year is here. Not next year is coming. That's a fucking long way off now, isn't it? Yeah, this year is here, and I'm going to try and exploit it as much as possible. I've got to go to the boys' room. I've got to go down and get some brandy, glass, my warming glass, and I've got to get some titbits, as long as it don't cost me a fortune. That was funny, Andy. That was funny. I'm off. Can't hear anything. I'm off, as I can't hear anything. Night all. Happy New Year. Why can't you hear anything? Hopefully there's sound coming out. You have a craft pub beer down 2 doors down from me. I've never been in because it's expensive. Yeah, night, Jake. Night, Jake. Can't hear anything. Don't understand why that is. No night. Yeah, no night. Sounds fine now. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I think I'm going to disappear to the. Oh, yeah. Is that empty? Oh, no, it's not empty quite yet. It's going to be yeah, a little while before I go to the little boys' room. Sounds fine. Thank you, thank you. So I wonder why Jake couldn't hear anything. But no night to Jake. Happy New Year to you, sir. Oh, just taking my outside shoes off because they're hurting me. So what is your drink of choice tonight at the moment then? For craft beer down the road. Why don't you just pop in for a pint and see what it's like? It's is it a glass half full or glass half empty? No, I can't fool myself. It's definitely a glass half empty. Yeah. No, it's a glass half empty. It's not half full. No. No, it's definitely half empty. Because things always run out. If it was half full, then don't know how to explain that. Hey up, Happy New Year to Mark Hameldown. How are you? How's your evening gone? Did you go down the pub? No, I bet you didn't. But hello, Mark, or good morning, Mark. How are you? Top marks to Mark. Good to see you, mate. Always good to see you, Mark. Everybody's saying hello to Mark, and so they should do. I have to watch Mark. He's catching up on my channel. His memberships are definitely stacking up. He's got a definite professional approach to his videos, and yeah, a good man. Met him a couple of times last year. I hope I'm going to meet you again a few times this year, mate. Yes. And then when I go on holiday, I will hopefully park my van on your driveway again for a few days. That would be nice, if that's all right. At Flymo, at Flymo. Adam, Flymo's in the house. Excellent. How are you? Always good to see Flymo. A few great people have just turned up. Well, everybody's great, but it's nice to see you. Flymo, Happy New Year, Alan. All the best for you in 2024. And you, Adam, of course. Yes, great. Adam's here. Adam knows us all, doesn't he? He's the king moderator, Captain Moderator Adam. Yeah. How's things up there? As Valley says, happy Hogmanay. Yeah. That's great. That is really good. Well, that's nice to know. That is nice to know. You're like a stepping stone to the west anyway, aren't you? And I want to go west this year, I think. Oh, Jake is going, is he? Is Jake going? If so, take care, Jake. Thanks for coming along. Happy New Year. See you in this year. Hopefully, sir. Take care. Go steady. Yes, I really enjoyed those 4 days. Well, and the Kent visit, but I really did enjoy seeing bits of Buckinghamshire that I've never seen before. Yes, that was good. Mm. So Jake's away. We've got 13 in the house, so we're going back up again. That's cool. Um, I'm going to go and get some supplies. I'm going to have a pee, get some supplies, and I'll be right back. Please excuse me for a moment. Where are we? How many in the house? 10? Oh, that's cool. Well, we see. They're speaking French now. Oh, a bit of Bavarian in the cupboard, glass awaits. All the very best wishes, yes. Welsh whiskey, nice. Ooh, got to try some of that. Another good reason to come down to Barry. Right, let's get this side of the fly. Make room for some munchies. Oh, I'll finish my beer first. My daughter's got me into this. What is it called? What's this stuff called? 5 days I'm off to the Severn Valley Railway Steam Gala birthday treat from my good missus. Oh, that's Amy, isn't it? That's that lovely, smiley Amy. She is a lovely lady. Say hi to Amy for me, please. Oh, mm. 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 Hummus. Hummus. Never had it before. Daughter showed me a few months back and I love it. Is that Greek or something? Mm. Mm. Yes, that brings me back memories, Adam. Is it Broom Hill? Broom Hill? From, it's Caledonia, isn't it? My trip down the Caledonian Railway line. I think I passed 12 distilleries. And what a fool, I didn't go in. I don't know why. I should have gone in and had a wee drink. Because Scotland was so, what can I say, so very much inviting. I felt welcome wherever I went in Scotland. And foolishly enough, I didn't go in a distillery. I don't know why. I should have done. I passed so many of them. I think it was Broom Hill. There was one across the road from the station. Broom Hill. I could be wrong. I could have got that wrong. But you could smell it across the station, car parks. Smell something going on there. Spirit is blowing across the road. And right, I should have gone in. I'm a brandy person. I have had small amount of malted whiskey, and it's so close to brandy. You know, it's the grain and the grape thing, isn't it? Hey. Mm. Long one. Please bear with me. Mm. Mm. Oh, lovely. Mm. Chobberton Junction, Tony. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year, Tony. Thanks for coming along, keeping the numbers up. Well, who's this year, matey? Oh, sorry, I'm scoffing away here. It is New Year's. I've got my titbits. No tits, but I've got my titbits. So, just catch up. So, Tony from Chobberton has turned up, which is great. No, their veggie bits are just, I don't know, with Bavarian ham. I don't usually have, it's a German ham. It's got this kind of rind around the outside, which I don't really like, so I just chopped it off. I normally have Italian ham, because nobody can do ham better than the Italians. I'm sorry. The Germans don't stand a chance. But Bavarian ham isn't bad. It's just what was in the supermarket at the time. So I chopped the edges off because it's a bit kind of rindy. It's a bit. It's not what I like. It's not normal, you know. So yeah, but I'm getting into hummus. I don't even know how you say it. Hummus. I do like that. The flambeau. Oh, that sounds very French. So where are we going with this now? Let's have a look. Um, flambe, flambleu, bleu. Mm, sounds very French. Oh, excuse me. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, mhm. Yeah, Happy New Year, Jason at Barnabas Junction. I have been a pig today. I have been a real pig today. But anyway, grab another beer before the brandy. The brandy's warming up, so to speak. You can't drink cold brandy, it's sacrilege. I could just pop another one of these down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice for us all to come together. And I will be doing last Sunday in every month still. Yeah, that's the right rate for me. Once a month, my lives, because I haven't got so much to say. I wish I could keep up with Barnabas Junction, but I can't. It's just not me. But no, last Sunday in every month for me. So you've only got 12 more Alan live on Sundays until New Year's. You haven't got to put up with me too much. Well, there we go again. I'll be a fat boy in the morning. There we go. This hummus is something else. My daughter only turned me onto it recently. Now I can't leave the stuff alone. Here we go. Wow. Mm. 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 Oh, wow. Mm. Excuse me. That's good stuff. I think that's enough. That's enough tidbits for now, anyway. Yeah. It went down very nicely. Mm. Leave it there. Yes, as Jason said, Happy New Year. Um, what did Jason say? Please raise a glass or two for those of fellow railway modellers not joining us in 2024. Well, I know one that won't be joining us. My camera fallen over. My camera's pissed as well, look. Ooh. Oh, ow. Ow. Hang on a minute. That's better. As Jason says, I know one railway modeller that won't be making it back this year. He passed away last year. And his name was John. So here's to you, John. And thanks to, this is back to Mike Hebden, to an aging modeller in his 90s that shared some of his wonderful parts of his railway between us all. So yes, here's to those gone. Yes, and those that are past and well, resting with no bills or anything. So onwards and upwards. I think I've taken that as far as I want. Courvoisier. This is a story. I have been to Courvoisier. That's another story. But I've got 3 barrels, which is actually, not going to say it on here, but it is, let me think, Reynal. Reynals of Jarnac. I've actually been there. And Courvoisier, I've loaded there. So I know all these places. So it's almost as good as Courvoisier. Almost. Just a pinch less quality than Courvoisier. But yeah, I love my brandies. I haven't finished on the beer yet. Can't drink warm whiskey. It's sacrilege. Is that true? That's true. Is that true? I mean, with the brandy, you have your warming glass and you keep whizzing it around, and it's soaking the heat out of your hand into the brandy. And when the brandy starts to climb the glass, you know you're getting there. If you drink it cold, it will suffocate you. I don't know about whiskey. I really don't know. I need a good mentor. David Emery. Hang on a minute. Rest in peace, Bernie Walker. That's right, yes. I've got one of his engines and was in good contact with him. He did say he was going to come and visit me, but alas, that didn't work. David Emery, have you tried crackers? Dairy Lee. I've got a Dairy Lee. I haven't opened it. And sliced jalapeno peppers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, David. I don't know what jalapenos are. Maybe I should get some. But have you tried crackers, dairy cheese, and sliced jalapenos, peppers? Ooh, hang on a minute, peppers. Yeah, I need a mentor to show me what that's all about. But hello, Dave Emery. Welcome. Is it the same Emery as Dick Emery? It is, isn't it? So hello, David Emery. Mm. Mm. I want some more now, but I think I'm just going to wait for a minute because I've been up today. Yes, I've been a real muncher today. Yeah, lest we forget, eh? Yeah. Well, there's 15 of us, so Happy New Year to 15 of us. I hope you've got your glass or cup of whatever it is you like, even if it is coffee. That doesn't matter. And wow, 2024 is now here. Christmas, I think, is officially pretty much done. I shall leave my lights up for another couple of days. I think I'll take them down on the 12th day. I've got lights on my front door that are on at the moment. So yeah. Ah, here's to Bernie. Well said. I'd best go, Alan. Work again later. Speak to you soon. Hopefully organise a WhatsApp call. Take care, everyone. Take care, Mark. Say hi to your lovely family for me. And go steady, my mate. Go steady. Happy New Year. Take care. I'm raising my glass right now. Yes. Take care, Mark, and cheers, everyone. Mm. 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 So what we're going to go for now, Al? Oh, we might have to have some Cornish wafers and a bit of Dairy Lee with some. Excuse me, Lily, I'm being a real pig today. Oh, oh, what's happened to my crackers? That's different. Looks broken. Oh shit. Mm. Well, that's one. And you find another. Oh no, look what's happened to my crackers. Well, that's not good, is it? I'm going to blame the supermarket for that. Yeah, they're in a real mess. Yeah, I'm going for them. Please excuse me while I'm troughing. Troughing, that's a good word, isn't it? Ed. Lynn. Hello, Ed. Thanks for coming along. I don't think I've seen you on a live before, Ed. How are you? Where are you from? And happy 2024 to you. Yeah, too, matey. Thank you, Ed. I don't think I've seen you before, mate. Yeah, well said, Alan. Adam. Hello, Ed. How did you say that? Dean? Oh, yeah. Welcome aboard. Sorry I'm troughing. Just having some tidbits. Oh, as this new year has just gone by. Yeah. So I take it other people know you, Ed. Sorry, I don't think I've come across you before. Hope I'm making you hungry, you guys. Oh, I could do with some Marmite now, but I'm not going downstairs to get it. It would be nice just to write it now. Cornish wafers. What do I want? Some hummus again? Yeah. I'm going to have to go on a diet after Christmas so I can eating everything in range. Right, excuse me. Back in a moment. mm. Right, that's enough. Naughty but nice, as they say. It's an Emery saying, isn't it? Right. Right, here we go. So, Chobberton Tony's got to go. Take care, Tony from Chobberton Junction. Take care, my friend. Happy New Year to you. Ed, goedemiddag. Whereabouts in Holland are you from? Or the Netherlands? Whereabouts are you from, Ed? would like to know, please? I've always had a good time in Holland. I know it from Tilburg to Friesland, from Venlo to Vlissingen, and lots of places in between. Apeldoorn, Hilversum. So where are you from, Ed? Yeah, Shopperton Tony's going. Take care. Always pretty quiet here. So where are you then? I've had some good times in Holland. Some very good times in Holland. And wherever you go in Europe, you'll always find a Dutch number plate, for sure, without doubt. An 8-hour stream. Who done an 8-hour stream? Near Den Bosch. If you know, yes, I do know that. Yes, Den Bosch. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Welkom. Alsjeblieft. And yeah. Thank you. Well. Yeah. Well, we'll see how the brandy's doing. Yes, it's warming up nicely. I haven't got a brandy glass. Can't find one. Bosch. No, I think Den Bosch is a different place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The whiskies are kicking off now. I mean, Irish whiskey's really soft. Irish whiskey. I wish Donegal Dad was still here. Irish whiskies are quite soft, very soft whiskies. But I need somebody to teach me about the malt whiskies. You can keep the Johnny Walkers. I'm sorry, no, I can't do that. It's just so harsh. And you should clean your paintbrushes in it. But I have been given some nice malt Scotch whiskies. and I think, wow, it's so close to brandy. To be honest with you, it's as soft as brandy can get. Shit. Mm. Irish whiskey is different, yeah. Are the same? Are they really? I didn't know that. No. As an ex-truck driver, as an ex-trucker, isn't Den Bosch just close to The Hague, Den Haag? Or have I got that wrong? It's on the coast, isn't it? Oh, well done. I think that was Flymo, wasn't it? Or Chris that mentioned that. I should know being a yeah. Anyway, lots of goodwill here. Lots of goodwill. Yeah. Oh dear. Here's to you, folks. Andy's 741. Now then, I must catch up with this guy. I must work out what this guy is up to because I haven't seen his channel. I haven't. But wow, wow, that we're 1.25 hours into 2024. Let there be many, many more. Is the name of the road? Is it Den Bosch? It's shortened for the same city. Mm. You'll never catch me. I'm a plumber. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Yeah, you're a compression joint ahead of me, matey. Although I can solder joints quite well. Wow. Mm. Yeah, tell me all about it. Flux on the shell. You can't catch me, I'm a plumber. You know where plum comes from, don't you? Eh? The word plumber and plomb. You must know that. Plumber. You're a plumber. Plomb. You know where plumber come from, don't you? Plumber? Plumber? Plum? Just to, The Hague is also, has two names. So Gravenhage or Den Haag. I know it's Den Haag. I don't know it as yeah. But plomber, plumber, plumber is a French word. Worker of lead. Well done. Plom, lead. Yes, you're right. Yeah, plomb. And the um do you know it's PB, isn't it? The periodic table of lead is, I think it's PB. I might be wrong. Yeah. David Emery has got to go. Ooh, you are awful, but you've got to go now. Take care, David. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for coming along. Sleep calls. Yes. Some interesting stuff. But cheers. Mm. The Burundi is still a way off. Oh, I'm coming up to 4.5 alive. I'm going for a long one today. Still 11 viewers. Tell me more. Yeah, good night, David. Yeah, David's away. Weasels rip something to flesh. Weasels rip my flesh. Name the artist. Ooh. Weasels rip my flesh. Name the artist. EP is a periodic table symbol for lead. Yeah. Plom. Plom. Also, gold is twice as dense. That's amazing, really, isn't it? I can't believe that gold is twice as dense as lead. Frank Zappa. Zappa. Weasels rip my flesh. Okay, I'm with you now. I am. Give me some dirty love. Oh, you've taken me back a long way. Awful beast, Winkles. That's going in another direction. Vivian Stanshaw. Yes. Spot on there. Spot on flying back. Awful beast winkles of it. Oh dear. What is it? I bought my wife a steam iron in 1952. It just never needed repair. Oh dear, where are we going now? Hang on. Martin Stocks. Hello, Martin. Hello, Martin Stocks. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in and keeping the numbers up. There's lots of madness going on, so please join in, Martin Stocks. Happy New Year. Ah, some things. Bonzo Dog, yeah. Brilliant band. Underrated band. What was it? The donut in Granny's greenhouse. Just a guess. Donut in Granny's greenhouse. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hmm. Um, there you go. Yeah, I was fascinated as a welder, as a fabricator, as a kind of an engineer. Well, I've had to go at everything to see lead being welded up. You know, lead sheets being welded together with little puddle welds of lead. Very fascinating. I've not done it. I have bent lead around. It's very malleable material, lead. But yeah, interesting. Hmm. Here we go again. Oh dear. Oh, SJ Dusty is heading off to bed now. Night, everyone. And again, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, SJ Dusty. And I should get his name. SJ Dusty. Good night, Simon. Sleep well. Happy New Year and all the best for you in 2024. Take care. Good man. Mhm. Let's pull one of these into show a bit. That's better. Ah, different grades for welding and bossing. Okay. Off to work in a few hours. To Catterick Racecourse. Okay, Catterick. Okay. I know where that is actually. Thirsk and Catterick. It's up that way, isn't it? So, yeah. Take care. Martin Stocks, take care. Thanks for coming along. And, well, catch up again later soon. Happy New Year to you. That's Martin's doctor's away. I want some more to eat, but I don't think I should have any more to eat. Oh, yummy, 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 yummy in my tummy. Oh, no. Enough. I put on a bit of weight over Christmas, I'm sure. I've gone berserk on food. Mm-hmm. It's an early shift. I live in Mexborough. Okay. Yeah, I done Zappa. I can't do Zappa anymore, but I done Zappa, and yeah, my favourite track, Watermelon in Easter Hay. As for ram it up your poop chute, no, 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 no. Watermelon in Easter Hay is my top Zappa track. Yes, I know. Hot Rats, great album. Um, I think he got a bit carried away with some of it, but if I had to, yeah, It's a Camel, with double bass and all that. That was probably, yeah, Hot Rats was, I think, was my favourite album. As from Joe's Garage and all that lot, not so sure. You have to be a Zappa fan for that. Hang on a minute, here's another one. She had that Camarillo Brillo. What was that? What was that? She said her stereo was four-way, but I just love it in her room. She had a steak for a pet and an amulet. Yeah, I can't remember what that was. But definitely Zappa. So where are we? Frank Zappa. I suppose. Ooh, Andy's gone into his into Metallica. Ship arriving too late. Save a train. I don't know that one. What is a golden shower? Oh dear. Cicciolina. Hang on a minute. PW2 is Cicciolina. Um, wasn't Cicciolina something to do with porn, but heavy poison if ingested. Mm-hmm. You certainly know your plum, don't you, Andy? You are definitely a plumber. 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 I gather you have kind of cicciolina. I think it's something to do with cheers, Andy. Thank you. Okay. Eat a jar of coffee, you'll probably die from accumulative caffeine. Yeah, okay. 2004 has gone a bit wobbly already. It's not my fault. I never started it off. I've never met you before. So what is the heaviest element? It's not gold, is it? Or it could be. I don't know. I don't believe gold is twice as heavy as lead, but it could be, couldn't it? Oh, pardon me. That was naughty, wasn't it? Mm. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that's terrible. Hmm. This is another thing, another useful tool. Very, very good tool. It's a wonderful tool. Stainless steel as well. Yes. Do you know what it is? Can you tell what it is yet? Where are we? Got to catch up with this. Let's go. After the Italian corn stuff. Yes, that's what I thought it was. Cicciolina. Yes. I saw them at the Glastonbury Ed. Hang on a minute, I've got to go backwards to find out what Ed said now. Here we go. No, you wouldn't have seen Cicciolina. Cicciolina was like, what do we have over here? Let me see. Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't come up with it. Mm. Gold is twice as dense as lead. That's hard to believe, but I do believe it. Cicciolinato. So there was something to do with music as well. I had a good year, I must say. I was in Kent last year. Stayed at Whitstable. It's quite nice, Whitstable. Yeah. You should have visited Andy Dobson. If he was that close, Whitstable's only, what, 22 miles from where I am. Right, Andy. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit Pick up, twice as, I don't know if Andy's going or not. Safe cutting edge, Alan Reynolds. Yes, it's the Morn Safe Ruler, the safe cutting edge. Yeah, use it a lot. I visited Margate, Broadstairs, and Ramsgate. Oh, that's nice. Getting close. Getting close. Kent's not a bad place. It's just so busy. But it has got some nice features, Kent. Some rolling hills and downs and lovely sandy beaches. Canterbury as well. Good. I found out a friend's brother is living in Dover. Another Mark. Okay. Mm. Somebody said Dover is like Rome, but I've been to Rome and Dover's nothing like Rome. But it's seven valleys and seven hills and seven valleys. Yeah, quite an amazing place, really. Other people are like, wow, didn't realise Dover was so beautiful. Most people just go through it, you know. Yeah, a bit like an old bag. Most people just go through it. Oh dear, help me. Help me. Mea culpa, mea culpa. It's getting more and more crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, all these things happened in the Big Bang, didn't it? Yeah, so we all had a Big Bang. That was many years ago. It's fascinating. The elements pure and gases were created in stars, suns under extreme pressure. Yeah, it's amazing, really, isn't it? I do like that part of what is it? Is that geology? No, it's yeah, whatever it is. I find the whole thing very interesting. If you're a man of Kent, you live south of the Medway River. The Medway River cuts Kent in half, and I'm a man of Kent. A Kentish man comes from the other side of the river and is Kentish, and it takes you right into London. That's Kent, or it did do, till the borders changed. So you can come right as close as Dartford, Woolwich. They're all in Kent, but that makes you Kent-ish. I'm a man of Kent. And proud of it, of course. And more apple orchards here. There were much, much more, but a lot have been taken out since the arrival of the French delicious, is it? Golden delicious, whatever they are. Awful French apples, but yeah, I'm a man of Kent. We missed Big Black. Who's Big Black doing the last gig in London that weekend? I'm not sure whether I'm being messed around or not, but crazy stuff. As for Ed and your fritters, yeah, I could go for a fricadelle and fritters now with a big squirt of mayonnaise in the little cornet chips that you get. Chips or fritters, as we probably call them. Yeah, yeah. A fricadelle. Yes. That would go down right nice just now. Yeah, fricadelle. Probably not good for your hurts, but would go down nicely right now. Oh, Andy's getting deep. He's going, like I said earlier, time is only relevant to the mass measure. There was a big lizardy thing roaming around 3 million years ago. Space years are beyond comprehension. Yeah, I think they are. I'll go with that. I'm going for a week. See you in a moment. Well, what's going on now? What's going on? Deep time. Right, where are we? Can I put this light out now? Yeah, let me put this one out because it's so bright. There we go. Where are we? Oh, wow. Oh, heavy. I'm just trying to catch up. I like the 50s trend, so do I. I like the 50s life as well. Wow, class 37s. I'm far off. No, 37s are good. Oh, 37's 2 in the class 59's getting too new for me. Class 66. I like the British diesels from the 80s. Shame. I can't really see. Since I do N scale. Go on. Yeah, that's cool. Same here. I do like everything on tracked wheels and rubber wheels and wheels that disappear into undercarriages as well. Mm. Oh. Oh no. Oh, here we go. This is the wrong glass. I smashed my warming glass. I've got to go down the charity shop, see if I can find some. So, good night, Vienna. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, this really is. Happy New Year. This is brandy in a coffee cup. How fucking crazy is that? Mm. Oh, oh, you should have told me. Yep, I'll go with rule one. If it's good and I like it, I run it. Bang on. Bang on. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I don't need the newest stuff. Just as I can get it running. Any fleet air arm planes, anything that flies. No examples here, I'm sorry. My dad was into Airfix kits. That got me into it many, many years ago. Oh, you didn't tell me, did you? Oh, I'm never going to keep this warm, am I? Oh, how am I? Maybe I can use the radio gel. You have to check. Have you checked out grammar for overreasons? It is too costly to import. I know, Graham Farish, but importing can be really pricey now with import taxes, sadly. Oh, that's the bloody EU again, isn't it? Mm. Mm. Front it up, yeah. Mm. Front it up. Yeah, could be the train meal, couldn't I? Yeah. Would you like to buy a locomotive, sir? Mm. That's funny. Smuggling trains is the next thing. Yeah, it's the next contraband, isn't it? Hmm. Funny thing is, if you look in our supermarkets, we've got Edam, Camembert, we've got red wines and beers from Holland and Belgium. You go abroad, you won't find any English beers. You won't find any English cheese. It's almost like we've been banned for years. That's funny. That's really funny. I've always found that funny. You can get bloody, what is it? Spanish beers here, Corona. Where did that come from? Bloody Poland or somewhere? Um, but you can't find an English beer in a French supermarket. You just won't find it. You won't find English cheese abroad. You just won't find it. We've been banned for years, I think. That's what I like about Brexit. There you go. Good old 08 shunting away abroad. Yeah. We did put some good gear. I didn't know there was that heavily powered, 750 horsepower. Were they that heavy? Were they that big? I didn't realise that. Mm-hmm. Nice one, Andy. Mm. Class 08 is one of the great British things. Well, I think we can stand a bit more prouder than just the 08. We still hold the land speed record and things like that. 1900 built. I don't believe that, but I guess that then. Oh, that's cool. That's great. I don't disbelieve it. I don't disbelieve it. Hmm. Flomo after the nations. Mm. Yeah, some good things being said here. Yeah. Mm. Cool, cool. Good comments, good comments. Good game, good game. A Spitfire, a Concorde, a Jaguar E-Type, and the Gronk standing proud on the white cliffs. Well said, Chris. I'll go with all that. And the thing about Concorde, it was a love affair between the French avionics and the English avionics. The funny thing, it's never been replaced, has it? Concorde, I've seen it take off about 50 times. It's just such an amazing thing to see take to the skies. Rolls-Royce engines in some of them. Trying to remember who did the others. Quite a few built. Yeah. Yeah, then all the industry around Southampton, the Vospas, the Thornycross, and all those, the ferries, and yeah, I think we can stand proud. I wish we would stand proud again. It's like, oh, everybody else can do it, and the Germans can do it better. Can they? Most times when I see a car broken down with the RAC, it's normally a bloody German car now. So, yeah, I drive a Jaguar on a regular basis, an XF 3 litre, and I just love it. It just stinks. It's aluminium. It's made in Birmingham in the Spitfire factory, and that's me, smitten. I'm very proud, very nationalistic, and open to other countries' inputs as well. Oh, that's nice to hear, Chris. My grandma was able, when the Wright brothers flew. We bought a ticket on Concorde. It's funny because here in Dover, Rolls, well, I can't remember his name, Mr. Rolls of Rolls-Royce, tried his first channel crossing and crashed just meters off the French coast and went into the sea, just literally on the beach. So he missed the first channel crossing, closely to be followed by Blériot's flight across the cliff, across the channel, and crashed on the cliffs less than a mile from where I'm sitting now. And so Blériot, the French, crossed the channel for the first time. I think it was 1905 or 1906. And there's a big memorial here. And yeah, well, the German cars were never anything in the first place. They were bloody ugly from the start. I've driven all those SLs and bloody S-Class and all those fucking German cars. I don't like any of it. I never have done. I don't know how they got a name for being so good. A Jaguar was sexy. Fucking Mercedes was like a tank. Bloody great big radiator looked like it was a cow-filled gate on the front of it. I've never liked German cars. They never was any good anyway. I just think they were overrated. Anyway, that's another story. Don't get me on this. You have to be on the list. Yeah, that was interesting for your granny. Yeah. Ticket on Cockcall for a flight. Oh, wow. How nice is that? Yeah, so Louis Blériot made it across the channel and crashed on the cliffs here behind Dover Castle. It's got to be seen. Means a lot to me anyway. Vive la France. I disagree. I disagree with the sadly Jags are just a posh Ford now. I think Ford brought a lot to Jag. But if you look at a Jaguar in a car park, even the new ones, just look at the shape. It's just like years ahead of everybody else, like they've always been. So no, I don't agree. I've got so many people have got a bad view on Jags. I wish the police would use them instead of bloody BMWs and all that rubbish. So no, I'm still a Jag man. I'm starting to get into the F types and all these new cars. When I first see them, I didn't like them, but I'm Jag through and through. They're still made in Birmingham, in Solihull, and West Bromwich. So I'm a Jag man. I still like them. We lost Ian, whatever it was, the designer, but no, I'm still in with Jag. Did Blériot plane not have a name? I remember pictures of the plane. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I'm not sure if it had a name. It might have had a number. Yeah, Blériot's memorial was less than a mile from where I'm sitting. It's got to be seen. Very proud French landing here, the first man across the channel. So no, Jaguar. My sisters call them Shaguars. I'll agree with them. They're very, very still sexy cars. I drive an XF, and you just slam the door. It's quality, man. It's just quality, and same as an Aston, yeah. So it should be, yeah. Jaguars have always been and still are designed beautifully. Yes, I'll agree with Chris. Take another look. The XF is quite old now. I think it's 2006 it came out, but it splits the wind and it pushes it over the roof and it comes down. It's beautiful. Wow, it's feminine back arches and it comes off the back tail like an aircraft. The Germans cannot do this. Awful design. What will we do now? We just put a big dent into the door and it will be okay. Just sell it to the English. But Jaguars have always been and still are designed beautifully. I agree with Chris on that one. I do love it. I do love them. Fords did put a lot of money, and Fords have always been quite good on reliability and build, and they put a lot of money into Jaguar. And British Leyland took it all out, so they shouldn't have been in British Leyland really. They should have gone it alone. But British management is shit, basically. British management is the worst in the world. French management, good. German management, yeah, good, but yeah. British management is crap. They just want the money in their pockets, and British management is the trouble. British management is fucking rubbish. Yes, I'm having a rant. Baz McDonald. I recently bought a pre-owned Flemish locomotive on eBay. I have to say, they are very good. Hard to beat the Germans. No, we've got to try. We can beat them at football now and again. The Germans make everything this shape. We make things like the Jaguar. Yeah. A pre-owned Fleischmann, I have to say. They are very good. Hard to beat. It's hard to beat the Germans, but we can do it with style and class. Yes. We still own the land speed record. I think we're going to take it again. And come on, Concorde, A Love with the French was good, wasn't it? Sexy. Sexy is what I like. Jaguars are sexy. Mercedes are phallic, Germanic, knob cars. They're man. They're he cars and not she cars. And I want she stuff. She. She's a lovely car. She's a lovely engine. She's a lovely plane. Not he. Keep your German stuff, thank you. I bought a few English in later. The Germans are all over us. I mean, they bought fucking Bentley. Bentley's now got a fucking German engine in it. I mean, how did that ever happen? Why was Rover sold for £5 to the Germans? It's just like the war hasn't ended as far as I'm concerned. For the square steering wheel, we're going back to Allegro now, aren't we? But they were quite futuristic vehicles, and I won't give in. It's the management that's wrong here, not British innovation. Anyway, can we change the story and get back to trains and alcohol, please? Oh, this is getting overboard. Yeah, Concorde is, and we done it with the French. We done it with the French. Mm. I love it. But you've got to look over your shoulder, look back to, I mean, Rover, the SD Rover, you're talking about 1980s, and it still looked, even today, a futuristic car. It was just so far advanced. It was just so, compared with what was on the market. The SD Rover was just so far in front of itself. It might have been too far in front of itself. They released it too early, I think. Still, to be fair, Rover was sold for a five, and it still had a battery in it. That's funny. That's funny. We've got to laugh at ourselves. The good thing, the French actually can laugh at themselves as well, which I like about the French. They can take the piss out of themselves. With the Germans, this is not so true. I have to agree. Jaguars are lovely, but Germans make good model trains. Okay, why don't they make the British stuff then? Yeah, I've got one. What is it? Yeah. I'm not sure where this conversation is going, but I'm quite happy. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? I have to have a sense of humour driving a shitterer. My cousin got an SD1A because he knew Sir Michael Evans. I rode in it, and it this is funny stuff. It's funny and alarming in the same word. Besides, that's a funny spelling. I think the SDI Rover was rushed. It was too far advanced. It was too far in front of the game, and they rushed it. Like always, British management, crap. British innovation, good. It's 2 a.m. Is it? Is it 2 a.m. already? Well, that's 2 hours of 2024. I can't believe that number. And looks like Clive's off. Night, Clive. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for putting in your four penneth. And it's always a giggle, isn't it? So it's all about fun and no, no regrets. Onwards and upwards. Here comes 24 for sure. 10-10 till we do it again. Has to believe top zines. That's for Clive. The Fen Man. Bye, Clive. Take care, matey. Always take care. I hope to pop in you at some time. Yeah. It was a copy of Ferrari Daytona. Was it? I didn't know that. made of steel in the old days. Now it's all aluminium and plastic. Yeah, true. Yeah, so is the XF that I drive. I think it's like 11 years old, and there's not a spot of any rust or corrosion on it because it's aluminium. Beautiful car. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Andy. Yeah, things have changed. But that doesn't make them last any longer, does it? Made of steel in the old days, now aluminium and plastic. But yeah, it's the mechanics that give up first now, or the electronics in many cases. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Jaguar's got many accolades for the first disc brakes, the first, oh, so many. Independent rear suspension. All these things come from Jaguar. In the early days, they were just, if you got a Jaguar past 10 years, you kept it in the garage. They were made to rot away, so you bought another one, like everything else on the market. 8 years, you could poke your fingers through the rust holes in everything, minis, everything you can think of, including the foreign cars. But that's what they wanted you to do, buy one every 10 years. Make sure it rotted out so they didn't paint it in certain places. But now it's changed game. It's the fucking mechanics that give up now. 1010. Clive's the way, Newland. Keep your nose between the ditches. Yeah, take care. Clive, take care, matey. Thanks for coming along. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. I'm starting to get a bit wobbly now, but I'm still online. What? Ferrari? Mm. Mm. I spent a lot of time in Italy. I've got a lot of time for Italian things, and Ferrari. Fiat is another name. Another name, like British Leyland. Fiat was their contender, wasn't it? They tend to see money by bar. Nowadays, 5 mile an hour shine. Hmm. I don't like plastic. I really don't like plastic. Maserati. Yeah, another nice car. Another nice car. Got a very sexy sounding petrol engine here, I must say. Yeah. Yeah, welding. Yeah. I wouldn't mind £1 for every door skin I put on. I wouldn't mind £1 for every seal, front wing, or front panel that I've replaced in my time. Yes. Murer. I'm not sure what a murer is. I think the Italians make really nice cars. I look at some of the Audis. Oh no, hang on. Not Audis, not out. No, I got that wrong. Alphas. I look at some of the Alpha cars and I think, yeah, they've still got some. All cars are forced into a shape now due to aerodynamics, but the Italians they still have some love. They still have some feminine shapes in their vehicles. I think we contend with them. I'm not sure who else does. Although sometimes I see a car like the Americans, some of their cars have still got something going on. But I've kind of lost it with cars. I really have. But Alfa Romero. Ah, Romero. That sounds very sexy, isn't it? Alfa Romero. It's all about romantic. It's sexy. Alfa Romero. Maserati. Yeah, Bristol. Yeah, Bristol. Another place of great engineering. It's Rolls Royce as well, isn't it? Bristol. Oh dear. La Société Rénale. There's C'est vide maintenant. Very nice. No more brandy until next year. I like Bristol cars, lovely pieces of art. Yeah, they were. Alfa Romeo, if you haven't put up with one, you rent a car now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Funny stuff. But it seems we can all slightly agree somewhere. Oh, ooh, ow, ah, ooh, ah. Well, the brand is all gone. Spasticus, artisticus, alboranius. Overactive fuel injection on the 80s Alpha. Trying to remember the name. I had the gearbox on the back axle for balance. If I won the lottery or if I bought a ticket out of the I'd buy an Aston Martin DB9 British Racing Green. Well said, Andy. How nice would that be in the strip? Polished and stinking of leather inside. I mean, just, yeah, you can't better that. Yeah, about shutting the doors. If you just close Jaguar XF. It just goes. That's the noise it makes. It goes a bit like when a Jag goes down the road. It just goes as it goes by. No rasp or bangs or anything. I'm sorry, I can't pour you a dram, Alan. Maybe sometime. Yeah, maybe sometime I'm going to come up to Scotland again. So, yeah. A wee dram. That would be really nice, Adam. Happy Hogmanay, my good friend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, I can't believe it. That's been, well, a different way. I've never uh, gone into the new year doing a live stream before, but I was asked to by many people, so I've done it. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. I think I've had it, chaps. Cheers, cheers. This is the last of my cognac. It's Raynal from Jarnac in France, West France. Mm. Wow, I'm all empty now. So I think it's time for some Class 37 madness. Oh, there she is. Look, here we go. Well, that's nice to know, Adam. That's nice to know. First time I've done a New Year's now. I'm normally across the road trying to pick myself off the carpet, but yeah. Cheers to you all. Happy New Year. Great stream. Ah, I'm not sure about that, but okay. Bottoms up, yeah. Thank you, Val. And yeah, thank you, Val. Uh, the brain's struggling now. The brain is struggling. But thanks for joining in. Happy New Year to you all. Here's to the new year. And um, yeah, I've forgotten what I'm trying to say now. There's still 6 here. Happy Hogmanay, yeah. Well, I think I'm going to switch the channel today, so Yeah, thank you very much. Top zines, see you again soon, and Happy New Year. Here comes 2024. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Time to say goodbye. Need to tap neighbours up for some more. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's time for bye-byes now. Yeah. I'm ready for bed. Yes, thanks for coming along, Ed, Valleys, Chris, Andy, Flymo, and I'm not sure who else is out there. Captain Static didn't say goodbye, but never mind. So take care, everybody. I'm going to switch off now. Good night. Hit the sack. Yes, good. Take care, Ed. Thank you, Lel. Top zines, my friend. Top zines. See you all soon. And it's time to say good night. Alan out. Bye. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm gone.